exact, and I'm about to take you to the top of the mountain with these fine adventurers. Joining me, Starwind, your DM, are Bar Willow Hollow, the messiest of messes of rogues you never did see.
That's your cue, Bar, to say hi. Oh crap, I bet you Discord just jumped the gun. Hold on. Hello? They're not.
Yeah, you're still here.
I quit. Bar! Are you here? Fine. Gideon Meadow Lake. There's no lake wet enough to bathe this barbarian. Ryder! There's a druid. Oh yeah! Who is in those good berries, if you know what I mean? Ryder, that's where you say hi. Seriously, I'm trying to do it, but it doesn't work. It's fine. And Freya, a dragonborn with the mostest with no toasters unless ice was a toasting element.
Hello.
Last time. Oh yeah, we joined in an arena where my boys and girls played with new competitors from out of town. I don't know where they came from, but oh, I know where they are going. Can you dig? No? Too bad. I'm telling you anyway. As each of my wonderful fighters started throwing one another out of the ring, I found 3 halflings running amok in my arena. The crowd went silent. Then it roared. And before you know it, BAM! 2 halflings remained. And at the top of the firing order, as all my competitors got ejected so unceremoniously. Oh yeah, but that meant friend versus friend, as Bar calls out, not to the face. As Gideon proceeds to pummel him to the ground. The crowd flipped their lids and the cheers went up in every direction. I made a bit of coin on these newcomers coming in, and I can't wait to hear their story. But up there in the crowd, there's some movement going on. What could it be? Find out now on Tynac Session 27. Oh yeah! Okay, I'm done.
That's really good. Sorry.
So, last time we left, we have just finished the arena, and you guys were cheering for yourselves, while Freya and Fizzer were up in the stands, noticing that strange dragonborn from the other night approaching. At this time, we drop back in. So Freya, you see that figure lumbering towards your direction. Is there anything you want to do?
Yeah, I'll jump the gate.
Wait.
I want to throw fist over too.
Wait, what? Where are we going? Nah! Hey, no. I want to stay here. Why are we going out there? So you're jumping the fence? And you're throwing Fizzer.
Jumping the fence.
You make a perception check. We'll see if you see anything. This might be one of them days.
Yeah, it might be. You said perception?
Yeah, that's what it takes.
That
Now
is a 6.
You and the pirate boy are having
course it
talks
is.
about having a good fight. Thanks a lot, Bar. You ruined my bid. It was 7 o'clock. Where'd you run off to?
I want to get something to eat.
Thanks for the warning.
Food.
Okay, you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, so Freya, if you're gonna throw Fizzer, I need an athletics check, and then I need you to make an athletics acrobatics for yourself as you propel yourself over the thing. So athletics first, as you're picking up our Kobo friend and
20.
Fizzer starts rolling in the dirt next to Gideon. Athletics or acrobatics of your choice.
I'm gonna act like I'm ready to punch him because a competitor has arrived.
I trip and fall.
You try to jump over after you must have strained your arm or something, but you're trying to push yourself over, then all of a sudden your foot gets stuck in the railing and you kind of fall back for a minute. At that point, this guy kind of makes his approach and he kind of throws his hand in front of the railing and says, "Where are you going in such a hurry?" And
I want to call out for Gideon.
so you call out for Gideon. What do you say? Go ahead. I mean, free action, yeah.
Gideon, help!
Ah! I told her not to throw me.
When in doubt, more power. Let's go.
All right. So
I'll walk over. You know,
what I think we
like,
should
I
do.
just fucking won. Like I'm gonna walk over.
How about we do a... I'm not sure we're going into combat, but let's go ahead and get an initiative going to see what actions fall out first. So go ahead and click your icon, your token, and then roll me initiative, please.
Are we gonna go to the sandpit map?
Oh wait, are you not on it? I apologize.
No, we're still sitting on the.
Yeah. Let me move you. A couple moves. Hold on. Sorry about that. I was looking at it this whole time. Is that it?
Oh mother! I had my token selected, then you started switching tabs. And
Well,
Yeah,
sorry.
that's
I can change your initiative. Just re-roll it, and I'll change it to 21.
it's
Or
right there. I mean,
Well, add yourself to the initiative then.
Mine was 19.
Yeah, you're fine. And then I'll roll for
like you
Fizzer.
see it roll. That's what I was saying.
I see the roll. Just re-roll it, and then we'll put it at 19.
Oh, you need me to roll to get. The
Yeah, to
thing
put it on
onto
the
damn-
board.
okay.
Yeah, we could change it from
I was
there.
like, wait a minute, I already rolled. What do you? Oh,
Yeah. So now you're there. I'll just change that to 19. There you go. And then I'll roll for Fizzer.
19.
Well, that's what you had earlier, right? Or no, that's right.
No, it's
Oh,
21.
You had 21. Sorry. I looked at the
Freya
wrong
had the
one.
19.
Sorry.
Yep.
Doing 100 things at once. Don't shoot me.
No, you're good.
Alright, so everybody roll. I do have one more.
Indeed.
I do have one more roll to roll. And we get started with battle music blaring. Bar, This is where the confusion for me is. It's like as soon as you got knocked out, medics came out there and rushed you off to the side, and they're fixing to try to heal you, but you're kind of pulled behind underneath, like where the
I think
stadium.
he's throwing in the initiative order, so if he gets to act, he's on.
No. This is his turn. I'm telling them where he's at right now. Like they pulled you off the field and they're fixing to do cure wounds. So we'll say we'll give you. We'll do this for you.
Okay.
So there's a healer who is watching over you, and you get 16 HP back. But you're technically underneath, but you can easily move that same distance from where you are there into the field. All right.
Okay. I'm going to go where my things are being held at.
All right.
I'm just going to push them off of me and get up.
Yeah, because you heard Freya yell for help, even from in here. So I would
I'm
say
going to go where I put my things.
I would say we'll go ahead and burn your move and action to pick up mostly everything. Like I think you could probably carry everything.
Do I
out,
see
right?
Gideon's effects while I'm there?
Yeah, you will. So you can
Yeah,
probably
you're gonna have
pick
one
those up
bag
as
to
well.
pick up.
yeah.
Well, 2 bags, but
Yeah, so that's up
their
to you.
bags of holding. So
I would
they're
say,
small.
yeah, you'll be able to go over there, find your bags, and you can sling them over your shoulder, and then within the next round you can run out and probably drop it so he can pick it up.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah.
Gideon, what do you want to do?
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Go ahead and move your...
And this is just a. This is, I'm assuming, a line in the sand for out of bounds.
It's got like a railing that goes up about maybe 5 feet just to keep, like a higher view of the arena. So you can like reach up for the bar that leads up and just kind of pull yourself up if you want with an athletics.
Oh, with my advantage athletics to push lifter.
Yeah, Yeah, like that's a problem. And you're in the stance now, technically. So you're kind of interceding in this thing. He had to move his arm to let you up, and he's like, personal conversation here. Trying to have a talk.
Lady asked you to leave.
And I asked her for a conversation. Anything else for your turn there?
I mean, I've said my point. The lady asked you to leave.
Yeah, and he's like, I'm not leaving. I gotta talk to her. Like, he's not being aggressive, but you could definitely hear his tone of voice.
So if he doesn't want to recognize the threat, then that's on him.
Right, so are you holding an action,
Like,
or are you
no.
going to act, or what's going on?
Yeah, no, if he goes to like grab her or anything, then I'm definitely interceding. But
God
other
damn,
than
he's
that,
way down in the order. Alright, so you're gonna hold in case he does something. Gotcha. Alright, Freya. He's kind of like, he had his hand right there, and he was like trying to block you from walking back out into the arena until your halfling friend jumped in there. So he's kind of like standing back a little bit, letting everybody have their space. And he's like, we need to talk.
I'm gonna tell him no. No, we don't know you. I don't want.
I don't see Freya on the initiative board.
She's
she's supposed to be
19.
a nice.
Yeah, she's right
Oh,
there.
okay.
I see her. Maybe, you might not see it because
I
I
don't know.
had to move the map. That could be a problem. I don't know.
It's okay.
Alright, was there anything for your turn you want to do?
I kind of want to step back a little bit. Right here.
What do you want to do because she moved out of your space? Alright, since you just stepped back, he's like, look, don't mean you no harm, I just want to talk. Alright, and that finishes your turn. Did you want to ready an action or anything?
No, I kind of want to just watch.
Hey, wait for me! Threw me out here and now I gotta come back. What the hell?
If I need to give him a hand and like push him over to here, just like up over and set him down,
Alright, then let me do his athletics real quick.
so you can give him advantage since I'm doing the lifting for
Roll
him.
double ones.
Not Fizzer.
God no.
Oh, okay.
Fizzer's better than that.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yay! And then he like pulls out his glaive and he looks at him like, huh, not a step further! You should have just left me here. I could have done this in the first place. Why'd you stay behind? And he's gonna hold action in case this dragon doesn't, or dragonborn doesn't want to cooperate. So Ryder, what do you want to do? You hear the commotion. You saw Gideon get up in the arena, and then you look and you see that dragonborn confronting Freya.
Good
And,
talk.
and I'm telling you,
I
there's
gotta go
just
deal with-
no way. Look, if you want to get good gin around here, you gotta go to the right bar. Am I right or am I right? Hey, where are you going?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yep, you're right. I gotta go deal with
I love
something.
how there's a hook
I will
horror just
walk
hanging out right there
over to-
too.
A what?
A hook horror right next to the pirate.
Yep.
I am reading that token like that. I'm pretty sure it's a hook horror.
Oh,
In the middle of
Yeah,
me
yeah.
walking,
Shit.
I would
Yeah.
in the middle of me walking over there, I would cast like healing word on myself just silently as I walked over.
I would say as
bonus
you
action.
stand up and do that. Yeah, you can do that. Go for it.
Yeah, as I walk past them, I just touch myself and then except silently. That's
Heal
how I give
me!
myself 6 hit
The,
points
the
back.
verbal component for this one is I ain't got time for this shit.
Yeah. So you walk over there.
And-
You're kind of next to Fizzer now, and like
And
you, Gideon, and Fizzer are like creating a wall between Freya. So what do you want to do?
I'm like, Freya, is this guy messing with you?
Oh, they all just keep crawling out of the woodworks.
I'm not even paying attention to him. I'm looking at.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He just said that out loud while you were having your little moment there.
Yeah.
Is there anything you want to do before the turn moves or ends?
I'm readying my action to turn into a wolf or a bear or something.
All right.
Basically, my wild shape.
So as soon as violence breaks out, you're gonna get violent.
Yep. I'm just like. He's just like, Freya, is this guy messing with you? Well, I'll knock. I'll crack it up. Something.
All right. So here's what happens. He kind of like lifts his hands up in the air. He's got a great sword on his back, by the way. And he kind of lifts his hands out in the air with no intent to go after it or anything. And he just kind of lets his cloaks kind of drape, and the cape that he's got's kind of like pulled back a little bit. And Freya, I need you to make a perception check. Actually, everybody in front of this dragonborn can make a perception check, and I will tell you what you see.
Let's
I
hope
need to
it's
make a
better than a
perception.
6.
Yep. Everybody up there on the stage, make a perception because
21.
Oh my god.
he is purposely doing something on purpose. Visor sees it. Gideon sees it. Freya sees it. Ryder's like, I'm gonna get you. But on his right hip, yeah, so it's right on his right hip. You see what looks like maybe a skull of some kind, but it doesn't look human. It may look dragonbornish.
Okay.
He says, look, I just want to have a conversation with her. After all, she might want to know what happened to her father. Slowly drops his right hand and puts it on top of the skull.
Is it my turn?
Not yet. But yeah, that's his conversation that he's having with you, and then he just kind of like raises a hand to the air as if it was a signal.
Shit.
They're gonna need a lot more than this.
Oh, definitely. Oh, I still have all my spells, and I always have my little tiny wooden thing on me.
Actually, these guys can just double dash and get over here.
I
Excuse
like
me,
to think that
Captain Jack, and they knock him over to the side. Hey, just spilled good rum, and this one will get like halfway up there.
Yeah, he's just saw me walk over here to talk to this, and now he sees all the dudes.
He's like, oh shit's going south.
This is almost a Ron White moment. I don't know how many of them are gonna need to kick my ass, but I know how many they're using.
Yeah, and he's like,
And it's not enough.
probably not, but this is what's in the stance for right now, and he just kind of gestures. He's like, mean no harm. I just want to have a conversation with you, and we could do this peacefully. Or, I mean, everybody likes a good fight, I guess. And then it comes to Bar's turn. Bar, you can unmute yourself and talk now.
After grabbing Gideon's effects,
Right.
I'm going to rush toward the
Right.
Bar's fast as fuck, boy. Hey, don't worry, we have Budgie Smuggler over here to help us.
See, that would be... Well, that's just me drawing. Yep, so you're using your movement to
Yeah, I wanted
dash,
to
and your... Alright, make a... I'd say you're small enough. I'll let you make an acrobatics to, like, propel yourself and spin around on the bar and get up there.
you.
I'll let that go. If you do well enough, I'll let you flourish it a bit. There you go. Yeah, you kind of like reach up there, grab the bar, kind of flip yourself over. You spin twice on the bar, and then you land on your feet, and you're right there next to Gideon.
That's how Dex characters work.
And as I jump up, Gideon's bag falls, or like right on the floor next to him.
Alright, so your bag's down there next to you.
Yeah, I'll take that free action interact object and pick my shit up.
Alright. That finishes your turn. We're to Gideon as you pick up everything.
It's like your pick sticks out of the bag, like the sword of Gryffindor and the swordy cat. Use the sword.
So yeah, you pull out your toothpick.
This isn't a toothpick.
I know. It picks out teeth. I don't know what you're talking about. Picks out mouths to be exact, but yeah.
Thinking can pick anything.
You don't know where the scythe is, Bar.
Yeah.
You
I
can
know it's
want
in the bag
to.
of holding.
Yeah. That's true.
No one knows where the scythe is. I could have
And on top
left
of that,
it at home.
yeah, on top of that, you would have to attune, so you can't just automatically attune to it. Besides, you don't know what crazy madness is in that side.
You also don't know what the hell else is in the bag.
Yeah. So, Gideon, is there anything else you want to do for your turn, or what's the situation?
The lady said she doesn't want to talk, and Gideon's hoping you'll walk away. But if you want to fight, Gideon already won this round. One more won't be hard. And I need a commenter to rip the heart out of right now.
What? Yeah,
there's my chest. I'll be the sacrifice.
There's these cultists coming around, and they're like pushing people away, trying to clear this space. Like, come on, you need to leave. You need to leave. You know, and they're like making everybody leave. And there's like this one guy who's just now getting up. It's like, but I want to see them hand out the money, and he's right next to you, Gideon.
Hey, Gideon, no, you don't have enough people to take me down.
This is entertaining. He's like reaching down for his popcorn that he was eating during the fight.
I'm reaching down with
hand through chest.
Yeah,
so there's like
if I need to worry about emphasizing the point, I can, draw the raging horns of the Minotaur there.
Yeah, so you're bringing out your weapon, right? Oh, look.
It'll be in my hand. I'm not going to have it in a, aggressive stance because we are still in a public place.
Yeah, so you're just bearing your
I won't
arms.
start it, but I'll be damned if I don't finish it.
Exactly. So he's like, oh, look, they're pulling out toys. How quaint. I mean, that's his quick little retort for you. Anything else for your turn? Readying anything? This might be a
action.
I could have been a smartass and grabbed the scythe instead, since he wanted me to, kill the man in black, and I'm assuming this is...
Oh, he is in black.
Man in black.
Technically, yeah, but...
But I also don't want to exactly, let that ace out of the sleeve yet.
Yeah, but it's a man in black, not a dragonborn in black.
I'm just
semantics.
I know, right? But yeah, so
Nefarious would appreciate a little bit of sarcasm.
Oh yeah,
malicious compliance.
Yeah, you can get behind that. So, readying anything, or should we move on to the next one?
The same as last one. If aggressive action begins to be taken, I'm.
No, all right. Just need you to make sure you say it so we all know, in case everybody jumps off the page. You know what I mean? Freya, he's asking you for a conversation. He doesn't seem imposed by your friends pulling out weapons, but he isn't being threatening. But he is showing off that skull with tapping his right hand on top of it, and he made that comment earlier. What do you want to do?
Are you referring to that skull that's on your hip?
Oh, this? Just a trophy.
What kind of trophy? And if you're going to talk to me, call your men off.
Do the same, and that shall be done.
My friends won't hurt me unless you hurt me.
No, I'll hurt him if he hurts me too.
For a moment there, the Dragonborn looks at Gideon seriously, and he's like, yeah, I can actually respect that. And he kind of like points up in the air. He's like, alright everybody, just back off, give him some breathing room. I think we can talk this out. You sure, boss? Yeah. You guys just keep an eye.
I already know you don't have enough to take me down too.
Do any of them have noticeable wolf bites from my wolves the other?
No.
Dang it.
Like, you wouldn't even know that part. But Freya asked him to call off his men. You guys promised not to hurt. So what I will do is just kind of go down the order, make sure if there's anything you guys want to prepare on your turn, we get to it. So Fizzer is like, okay. Like I said though, or like he said, I'll do the same. Hurt Freya and I have to hurt you. And hurt me, then I'll hurt two of you. The one who hurt me and then someone else just for shits and giggles. Ryder, is there anything you want to prepare for your turn?
I just walk past Vezra and I say, as long as you don't hurt me, because I didn't hurt you. As I say, as I walk over to the side of Freya and I'm like, are you okay, Freya?
Oh, pardon me. Excuse me. I'm backing off.
No, you're
you're
fine.
Alright.
I'm just like, you okay, Freya?
Argon kind of folds his arms and his men kind of back off, giving you guys room. Well,
Okay.
I don't suppose we're going to have a private conversation, are we?
This is a definite situation of whatever you say to them, you can say to...
Yeah, it's kind of open right now, so Freya, you can just roleplay here. So he's like, so this isn't going to be a private conversation, or can we make this private? Like he's just making sure, like, this is where I gotta talk.
I would prefer
like-
it that way, yes.
I sure as fuck ain't letting her out of my sight right now. Kidding me?
Well, you know who I represent, don't you?
Not really.
With the perception checks that rolled over 20, you do notice he's wearing a medallion with the 5-headed dragon of different colors. Well, he kind of folds his arms a bit, and he's like,
Oh.
yes, well, you see.
Are you talking about that medallion that you have around your neck?
Oh, this old thing? Yeah, a little bit about that. You know a little bit about that too, don't you? I mean, after all, you've been approached once to become an avatar, have you not? And why do you deny it?
Frankly, because I do not want to be like those nasty people.
But you're white-scaled. It's in your blood. To hunt the prey. To bring these commoners to their feet. No offense. He kind of looks at Gideon when he says that.
I kind of look at Gideon. Don't hurt him.
Hey, commoners to your feet.
Yeah. And he's like, he can recognize power when he sees it, and he's trying to, like, no offense to you, of course.
He's deferring to me, not insulting me.
Exactly.
Is
Like,
what you're getting at.
like he's trying to be respectful but intimidating at the same time. It doesn't meld well, but he's like got this pride about him, and he knows power when he sees it, because he was watching your fight. And he said, he continues simply, it's like, this could have been an interesting fight, perhaps. But I'm glad we could have this conversation. I just wish I had more of a private way to talk to you about it. But this is it. I'm just going to ask you. Are you going to become the white avatar or not? They're looking for the red and the green right now. I'm assuming they're either in Parenthia or they're in Citadel. And here we are. We tracked you all the way from Timor to Tynac. We can keep harassing you if you want. I'll tell you one thing. One person you don't have to worry about harassing you ever again. And he pats the skull.
I lean over and whisper, "We can still kill him if you want."
Kind of pulls the
Did
skull
you hear me,
out.
Lexi?
I'm waiting for
Sorry.
Lexi to think out her... She's probably thinking, so give her a minute. Everybody needs a minute.
Alright.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure she...
Yeah, I know.
Are you there, Lex? Lexi? Did we lose you? Uh-oh.
Can you hear me?
There you are.
There we go.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, did you catch all that?
Yeah, I think I know what the skull is.
Alright. So what do you want to do?
That wouldn't happen to be my father, would it?
He thought he could greedily take your place. Sadly, he was put to the blade.
She kind of just looks down and like, you notice like, if they were beside me, they could see like little tricklets of teardrops forming that's in her tear duct.
Alright, so you're starting to cry about this a little? Eyes are getting watery, and Fizzer's like looking at you and looking towards the skull. Anybody else want to comment? You're free to jump in here.
I mean, seeing as Gideon picked his own family, the death of a parent might not faze him too much, but she's obviously a little upset, so
I'm
feel
with
you
her,
want.
I mean...
Okay,
I
no
go-
conclusion jumping.
Okay.
Because I was about to say, you killed her dad, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, so you
You made her
Kind of
sad.
start
what about you,
pushing
Bar?
these two away.
Who are you pushing away? Oh, telling these guys like
Like
more.
not really pushing them, just kind of like making
yeah.
myself room.
Oh yeah. You're like stretching out, like sorry. The boss did say we'll give you some room, so they start backing up a
I
little.
like how this dude was stuck there the whole time.
Yeah, Mr.
Well,
Hookor
the thing
just
is,
hanging out.
you can't really see him there. That's the problem. Like he kind of blended into his background. He's like the Predator, but he was like in the wall. But yeah, you guys are having this conversation here, and he's just continuously talking to you there, and he told you what happened to, you put 2 and 2 together. You pretty much got that figured out. If he wasn't so greedy, or maybe if you would have taken the mantle sooner, this wouldn't have happened. So what's Freya got to say to that?
I didn't really hear that. Kind of cut in and out.
Oh, sorry. He was like, so you could have. Well, I'll shorten it because I forgot how I was saying it, but he's pretty much saying like you could have avoided this by either taking the mantle earlier, so that he wouldn't have raced after it. But because you decided not to, and he decided he wanted it, he got what he deserved.
Ryder's fist is currently crackling with thunderous energy, but she's not going to use it yet.
Okay.
It's just there. Cause
I kind of grab Ryder's hand,
Okay.
and then I look at the Dragonborn.
It'll
And,
calm down.
I say along the lines of, my father didn't really care about me.
That was
So-
clear.
And you say if I decline it, you will track me down again, right?
I don't know why you keep denying your destiny. She's coming back one way or another.
Why is my destiny have to be with those people?
Tiamat demands it. These people, and he kind of points around to the cultists that are like backed off and or anything, they're just there to spectate. We are there to create. To bring Tiamat's will to this world once more until she can walk it herself. Nothing more.
I have a question, sorry.
Yes.
Whenever he says she, does he mean Freya or somebody else?
He means
Tiamat.
Tiamat. Tiamat's a female.
Tiamat is also a female, yeah.
Yeah, she has many heads.
Okay.
Do you think all the heads have like different personalities and that she's
Yeah,
like
of
split
course they do.
personality?
Oh, absolutely,
Oh.
yeah. Because that's what's happening here. Like, they're creating their own avatars into this plane, thinking that's
Oh,
a
I get
strat.
it.
Oh, I probably shouldn't spell that. Sorry, back up. You didn't hear that. But
I
no.
kind of
Well,
No,
did it
Meta.
myself, but
yeah. All right, hush, Ryder. It's not your turn anymore.
go ahead.
You got that nugget for free. No more. But yeah, he's pretty much sharing with you. It's like it's just a matter of time. You're gonna be the avatar one way or another. Why don't you just accept it?
I don't want to. Like I told you, I don't want to be a part of those nasty people. I'm not nasty.
He pulls the skull off his belt, looks it over, then he kind of tosses it down by your feet. Visor kind of ducks out of the way and stops it before it hits yours. He's like, are we playing shuffleboard?
That would be
My father's
Visser
skull.
playing soccer with someone's skull.
Yeah. I seen this in a game once.
Oh my god.
In one hand
We
you're
usually
sad,
play
and in
with
the
a-
other it's like, Visor, what the fuck, dude? But yeah, the
We
skull.
played with a pine cone fizzer.
I don't know where you're from, but that's not what we play with. But he stopped the skull from hitting your feet, but it's like right there by your talons. You know, you can look dead at it, and the eyes are like facing towards you. You can see the top part of the dragon boar snout that comes down, and then it just kind of stares at you absently. Consider that a parting gift. Perhaps you'll come find me instead of having me find you.
I kind of pick up the skull and look at it.
Yeah, looks like he's been dead a while. Either that or they really polished this thing up.
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of like trying.
Bleached.
Yeah, he's like this Dragonborn's kind of like looking at you, trying to get an insight on you. Roll me a persuasion or deception, just to kind of give him a face to look at to see if he can like read your thoughts, and by looking at your body movements. So whatever one you feel comfortable, like if you're trying to deceive him or if you're trying to persuade him, you're okay or something like that. Alright, so let me see what he wants to roll. I think it's a d20 plus.
Insight's D20, yeah.
Well, no, I know that. I said plus, and I didn't give you the number.
Oh.
Almost everything's a D20.
Sorry, I stayed quiet.
Rolling D20s for damage.
Yeah, I bet you would, and then you roll 1 every time.
Awesome.
And then you're like halfling luck, right?
I mean, it's got an amazing chance for massive destruction, but yeah, it could also be every bit as bad as a D2 or a D4.
So, he kind of locks eyes with Freya for a moment, and the two are just kind of like having a staring contest, quietly measuring each other, perhaps. But he can't read any more into you than you could read into him. You pretty much deadlocked at 14. So, you know, he incited you at 14, you rolled a 14, and he's like, very well. We'll leave for now. We kind of know where you stay. It's no trouble. Maybe I could stop by for some tea or something, and we can have this discussion once more. On friendly terms, of course.
I throw the skull back at him. Take that and bury it.
He chucks it out to the arena. And about that time you hear, "Oh yeah, and the winner of the what the hell was that nonsense?" This half-orc is rubbing the top of his skull. He's like, "Oh, somebody gonna pay for that." Who did it?
Is the hook-whore Mr.
Ragnar Savage, yeah.
Yeah.
Ragnar Savage, he's like, oh, no, that wasn't him. No, the hook-whore just, well, I guess you can kind of say that's where he's at. Like,
yeah,
right now.
It's pretty much torn.
Yeah.
Like, it's, you know, Mr. Macho's.
Yeah.
There's also Tord.
Yeah, it does have a torque feel to it, doesn't it? Explosion! No, I don't. Anyway.
No, I'll go grab that real quick and then bring it back and be like, she said bury it. And if you need me to roll intimidation or whatever, like, I'm not in the mood for this guy's shit.
He will tell you he's not mine to bury. She should bury her own family. And then he kind of turns on his heels. But you can roll an intimidation to see if he's got that fear of halfling in him.
I mean, I'm not the worst at it, so...
Yeah, so...
Oof.
Hold on.
I fucking rolled a 3.
Alright, let me roll. He rolled a natural 20.
Of course he did.
Yeah, of course he did. So he kind of like says that to you, and without missing a beat, he kind of tells his boys, "Gather up, we're leaving." And then they're like signaling each other to go, and you guys are pretty much left to your own devices unless you want to do something as he's walking away with his boys.
Kind of want to cram this skull up his ass, but...
Yeah. Pardon me. Coming through. Wait for me, boss!
Hey, did you like those wolves the other night?
So, no, we didn't see him. Anyway.
Oh, different dudes then?
Probably.
Who cares?
Seeing as I'm probably about to be called Larry, and I'll respectfully hand the skull back to Freya.
Yeah.
We
And
can finish the
Fizzer,
rest when we get home.
and Fizzer's looking at it like, so are we playing hockey puck or what? I'm confused. You threw
No,
it out
yes,
in
sir.
the... He's like, you threw it out in the arena. I thought we were going to do something.
I pull out like an old... I pull out like an old pine cone and I'm like, play with this.
Go away,
We played
Ryder.
with that for like 20 years.
Go away,
You
Ryder.
go away.
I am. Bye. So anyway, Freya.
Did you say fight me or bite me?
I don't know. I think I meant bite me. I have short-term memory.
Wait. Fight? You want me to fight you? Sure. Hold on a second. And he, like, gets a whetstone and sharpens the edge of the glaive. You sure about this?
I would do
I
that.
kind of just stick my tail in front of him and then push Visser aside. Visser, enough.
But he started it.
Okay,
You saw
okay.
it.
Freya, Freya, this time I started it, and it was a joke.
Alright,
I mean,
so...
I would have gotten my whetstone out too, but I don't have my sim.
So...
Anyway.
Ragnar the Savage comes up as those guys walk away, and he's like, what the hell was that about, huh? Ruining my
Bunch of
arena?
bunks.
No, right? Anyway, we have to have a conversation about your winnings. So if you guys want to come with me... And any
Yeah, I
of-
hope you can fucking
Yeah.
cover the bets.
Oh, hell.
I do a
Okay,
flip.
so get this. No. Here's how it worked. Like,
Oh.
everybody in the arena who was making bets don't know who you guys were. They saw the odds. It's like, oh yeah, a halfling. So they put their big money on the people that they thought were going to win that were in his stable. And on the flip side, he makes all that money, and he's got enough to cover the bets, and then he's walking away with a bunch of profit because none of his boys won. So in a way, just because his stable lost, he made money. So he's not mad.
Yeah, he's still gotta pay out 5,000 to me.
Alright, Bar. So you're going on a stealth mission to follow, right?
Yeah.
You gotta collect winnings.
Yeah, where's your
Okay,
other
so
I'm
friend at?
authorized to collect them for you.
I mean, yeah. We did sign up together. But
Come on,
no,
dude.
it was like, we know where you live. I'm going to find out where they live.
Good luck with that. Alright, so that's good. That's good.
So, yeah.
Yeah, let's let me roll. Oh, okay. Yeah, that didn't roll too well. Alright, so yeah, you're pacing them as they go back through town. You see them go eventually towards the inn that's at the end of the dock. I gotta remember we're in Blackmore, not Shandor. So they go to that inn and they kind of just like, you know, barge in there and start sitting down at tables and all start ordering their drinks. The Dragonborn kind of takes a seat in like one of the back spots, you know, Rascom's favorite spot, and a couple of his boys are like sitting near him, but you know, they're just having drinks, so you know where they're at right now. Is there anything you want to do otherwise, or?
No, they're having drinks. They're not home. So
Okay. Well, I don't think you're gonna find them at home. I'll let you think about that for a minute. Meanwhile, back at the fight pit, Ragnar Savage says, "That was some really good fighting, friend. And you gave me a pretty penny. You were good for business, you know what I mean?" And this is to
Yes.
Gideon, yeah.
Listen, Gideon good enough for business. We were actually going to make our own ring. Part of why we came down here was to talk to you.
Ooh, I like the idea of that. Oh, yes, I do. Tell me more.
Seeing as the brains of that operation is currently off spying on some dickheads,
Hey, you can't be in two places at once, right?
in my defense, I have been left unsupervised.
Yes, you have. And Fizzer's right there watching you do it. Well, you got Freya there. I think she might be able to do something, maybe.
I don't.
Unless
Well,
this...
Freya,
Well... okay.
she has
So
a
let me...
very basic understanding of what we're doing, I guess.
So,
She wasn't there for all the planning and the recruitments we've done.
just to be expedient on a couple things, yes, all your winnings that we talked about last week are given to you, of course. And then he'll turn around and, let's see here. How big would that pot have been to give you a first place winning? He'll drop an extra 500 gold for you, Gideon, and 200 gold for Bar. That's first and second and third would have gotten 100, but that goes to one of his guys.
Dang. I kinda
Yeah.
kicked the dust.
Yeah, no money for fourth place, unfortunately. But
That's okay though.
yeah. You guys paid your fee to get into this, so you know they're making money from both ends, so it's all good. But he tells you,
So, making a fight pit of your own, are you? Yeah? Tell me more, brother.
See, at the Kazuya Harvest Festival, they had a fight pit for everyone, and Gideon went in there, and we cleaned up there. And the money was so good, we decided it might not be a bad idea to make our own. So if we can then set up a circuit, you might be able to send some guys our way, we can send some guys your way.
Ooh, a circuit. I like that. Yes, I do. Like, you didn't get to
Then we
see
can
me.
have, what's the best way to put this? Like north versus south or central versus coast, you know.
yeah.
Like
Regionals
bracket
type
districts.
thing, yeah, like a regional thing, and then the regions compete against
Just
each
so we
other.
can find the best in the country eventually.
Yeah, you're like, you put your best against each other's bets. I like it. And he's like in it too. He's like,
I like the sounds of that. That's got some potential for business. Yeah. So,
For the sake of marketing, though, I don't think I'd be allowed to compete for best in the country, though, would I?
I don't know. So far, you've beaten both of these fight pits, and he's like,
I'm familiar with the Kazuya fight pit on that Kazuya festival.
you know, he's kind of slammering around. Like, I did go up there, but I can't quite remember who won. Seems like there was something else
I'll
that
put
happened.
the mask on.
Okay, let me roll. Let me see if he realizes it's you.
It's gotta
Well,
be a low DC. I just won this pit, and then putting the mask on might be
He wrote-
the
he wrote-
other shoe dropping.
No. He rolled a 2 the first time because you mentioned Kazi and he was thinking about it. And then you put the mask on. He rolled a 5. He's like, it's not ringing any bells.
The Minotaur, like he knows my name, the stage name I
Oh
entered under.
yeah. The Minotaur. Yeah. Was that who won? And he kind of turns to Elibeth. She's like, yeah, we were there. Remember? You shouldn't have been staring at all them girls.
my bad.
You're
my bad.
talking to him.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. I got you now.
You can roll insight if you want to see if he actually got you.
I don't think he's got me, but I'm not gonna call him on it.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sure.
So he's like,
What is it, Elizabeth?
Elibeth, yeah.
I'm sure she's
Yeah,
like,
she's the
you know,
one keeping him
eavesdrop
in
for
line.
her.
Yeah. She's like the eyes and the ears for him. He's like, hey, okay, I got your back, but come on, you idiot. Think a little harder. But at the same time, you know,
I was talking like she might actually recognize me for what it was, and
Yeah,
she
yeah,
was
she's
like
like-
chicks.
yeah, she's like, yeah, I realize who you are, and let me say that was an entertaining fight. And if this
Gideon
knucklehead,
almost feel bad for taking all this money.
Oh, don't feel
Almost,
bad,
though.
brother. Good, because there's going to be more in it. Because I can see it now.
and he's like going into this photosynthesis like ideal, and he's like throwing his hands out in the air as he's making a stage performance. Like, look at it, you know.
Soon we can make these stages where we could bring our best fighters together. Bring in the crowds from all around. Make titles. Have some real matches. Oh yeah, you dig it?
If it works well enough, it might be able to open pits in other towns too.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Sounds like we need to venture on this. As what's the word, Elizabeth? What's the word I'm looking for?
Entrepreneuring into a idealistic environment. I don't know. What do you want from me?
I like the sounds of that somewhat, but it sounds too technical.
Anyway, it kind of like changes pace here. Just so you know, in case you missed it,
In case you missed the name of the place, this is Macho's Mirth Fight Pit Arena. So where my macho men come through to prove themselves, I could send them to your fight pit and then they can prove themselves there and vice versa. Sounds good? You writing this down?
Mirth, like enjoyment, right?
Mirth. And Elibeth is writing in it like a notepad of some sort, and she's like, yes, I'm taking notes. And you also get the idea she runs the actual business. And he's just, he's this big showman. He's this big personality. And she's like, all right, yeah. What I'll have happen is Elizabeth here she'll finish up some paper mumbo jumbo that you and I can't understand very well. But she says it'll make us both money, right? Both of us, right? And she's like, yeah, this sounds like a great idea. I mean, it's a step in a direction that's very revolutionized, I don't think anybody's thought of doing this yet. So, yeah, you're basically having her... She's like Shay is to you as she is to him. If that
pretty
makes
much,
sense.
yeah.
Just less murdery.
Yeah, well, Shay's pretty monotone too, though, but you don't know about murder.
Yeah.
But,
well, she doesn't seem like she wants to murder.
Well, like I said, she's just very monotonic. But anyway, so yeah, unless there's anything you want, like, specifically, like, basically I could say, like, our ideals that we've been talking about, like, doing this as a privateering type in entrepreneurship.
Any super technical businessy shit, Bark can write a fucking letter.
Yeah, Bark can write a fucking letter. So he's like, this is going to take some time. Is there a way I can contact you? Where can I get a hold of you? Where's your arena? And maybe I'll come up and see it.
So it's currently being built.
Right?
We live in Marsola, do we not?
No, you live in Shandor.
Or not Marsola, Shandor.
Yeah.
You've got like 15 town names. Yeah.
I have to. There's that many towns.
No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just difficult to keep straight since I haven't been to them all yet.
I know. We're getting there. We're making a circuit now, so this will be fun. So yeah, he's like,
Yeah, up in Shandora, we're part of a guild there, a company named Smash and Grab. I do the smashing.
Ooh, yeah, Smash and Grab. Sounds like a good tag team name, does it not? Write that down, Elizabeth. Maybe we can improvise something. And she's like, fine.
I don't think she can steal bars in my tag team if it comes to that.
Yeah. So she, like, writes it down for his sake, She's like, ugh. And then, Freya, make me a perception check. I'm going to say you're, like, looking over her shoulder, perhaps. Or, you can get a good view because you're so tall, right? You look over and you just kind of notice stupid shit that Ragnar says on the top of this piece of paper, and she writes that down, then she flips back to the main piece.
She's basically snowing the dude.
She's just...
Here's that list he wanted, and she's got all of her serious notes on a whole other piece.
Yeah. So she's taking serious notes, and then whenever he says, take this down for me, she flips over to the stupid shit list and starts writing down what he wants, and then goes back to her own. So yeah, Frey, you kind of notice that. It's something you can mention later if you want, but that's some fun information for you as they're having this conversation. Now he's like, man, those guys from earlier though, what was their business? They didn't hurt you or anything, did they?
Nah, Gideon would have hurt them.
I believe it, brother. I believe it. Yeah.
They were upsetting my friend.
Can't have that, no siree.
Despite my lack of physical ability, I could have hurt them too.
Oh, you pulled your weight, that's for sure.
I'm resisting the urge to try to punch you out of the arena.
What?
You could, but, I can do other things, but I can't punch. That's what I was admitting to.
I mean, Bar can't punch either if it wasn't for the fucking sneak attack.
Hey guys, real quick, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, check to see what's going on. Might have to go, but feel free to talk.
We'll keep it entertained.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'll see what's going on.
Yeah, no, Bar, that sneak attack.
See, my punches are like, but Bar's punches like, and then the people follow, and it's like, wait, how does that work?
Magnets, dude. No one knows, but apparently it do.
See, my power is in the magics I wield. Even though most of them are concentration, I can only do one at a...
I'll be right back, guys.
Concentration. Alright.
during our off time when we were supposed to be sparring, and then
All right.
everyone ended up not ganging up against Gideon, but I still fought everyone.
All right. So I got a small, minor situation. Might take me about 15 minutes to take care of. We'll keep the stream rolling, I guess. If you guys okay with that, you guys can go ahead and take a 5-10 minute break.
Account?
Yeah, and just feel free to chill.
That's a question.
And I'll put the be right back sign up. But I don't want to just close everything up and then start over because I like to keep these in one shot. But by all means, we're gonna be right back, guys. But everybody here will be having a conversation, talking about what's happening, and we'll get right back into this as soon as I get back. I gotta make an emergency town run, so I'll be right back shortly. Okay. All right, be back.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess Star's got something going on. He'll be back shortly.
Okay. Well, that's not what I anticipated on happening.
I was ready to fuck him up, but I really wanted them to make my day.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping for a fight, but I was in an inopportune spot, and then he just kind of went with the talking, so I didn't want to fight until I got away from him. Not to mention I had two.
For more questions. So, like, why me? Why couldn't you have picked that
Anyone
one,
else?
Oh crap! Did that guy? Did he just take my Saturday Slayer character? I think he took my Saturday Slayer character because it was a Dragonborn knight that had a great sword.
Oh no! He looked that up online.
Not the.
Are you talking about?
Like the character sheet
Okay.
itself.
Okay.
I haven't seen the character sheet. Wouldn't be able to tell you. That'd be super metagamey and bad, though.
Yeah, if that's the character, because I think it was a Black Dragonborn.
Ah, jeez. I need to get a calculator to figure out how much cash I freaking have. Because I have too damn much right now.
I got my payday, so I'm happy.
We are making a stop before we leave the city, by the way. The magic shop.
Okay.
I have something I kind of need. I'm bringing Gideon.
I'm coming, but I can't buy anything.
Messed up.
Oh, what?
I've just tallied up every penny to my name except for the copper, which is completely irrelevant.
Are you rich?
I'm officially stupid rich.
You could found kingdom.
In multiple ways of, like, take that as you will.
How much money do you have? Just don't worry. Never mind.
Like
more than me, I'm pretty sure.
Here. You tell me how much you have, and I'll tell you if I have double it.
Okay. Are we close? I will stoop into the company book to make purchases. So do you want me to include that?
I have
the company book is not your money.
63 platinum.
Just convert everything to just flat GP.
Okay, hang on.
And don't include, obviously, your items, just raw fluid cash.
632 gold. Yay.
So we have Ryder at 632.
Hey, I have more than what I started with. at the beginning. So I'm gonna spend it to pay off my debt to the.
We're putting it on the table.
Oh my God, Bart.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna make a note here real quick on my sheet just so I can keep just the raw number separate from what I'm about to do math wise. Because I really don't want
Are
to.
you going to tally up all of our money and see if you can beat us with all of us together? Are you in 4 digits? Or, sorry, 5 digits in money?
Sorry, I had someone walk in and start saying something. Okay, so anyway, so 5808 is your total.
Yeah.
I have 2.76. Your current amount. I'm sitting very pretty. Let me type it in for you.
Holy. Jesus.
Because I've been keeping everything. Like, no one's asked me for money. We've made a few big steals.
Oh my God. Kingdoms have been founded on that type of gold.
I told you I was stupid rich. I realistically, I could retire my character and not worry about what he does the rest of his life.
Realistically, yeah.
Yeah, that's enough to set me up for 43 years at 1 gold a day living expenses, which is quite comfortable living.
Mm-hmm.
Almost 44 years. Shit. We really need to figure out what to do with my money. Other than obviously keep saving it like I have been.
I mean, one
Did
day,
y'all
you
already
know,
invest in a fight pit?
yeah. One day we're gonna, you know, have something big happen, and we're really gonna need to gear up, and that money's gonna be,
Oh, cool.
you know, yeah.
I mean, that would be gone split if we started buying super high tier items.
Yeah, but if we needed to, that's like, that's who you'd be the one to go. And we'd save the world.
Would we though?
Or, yeah, I don't know.
Might make the world go bankrupt. If Gideon keeps on saving.
I feel like I need to be getting like letters from Nigerian princes, because obviously phone calls and emails don't exist in this world. But
Right.
no, we still have that unknown necklace too.
Do we?
Mhm.
Yeah, we have an
Oh, yeah.
unidentified necklace.
Sure. I thought we
You
gave
could try.
Yep. Y'all took that, and y'all took a little bit of jewels.
Oh, that's right. That's from the. Okay. Yeah.
We could have that checked out at the Arcana shop to see if it's
We
any.
can. Get in. You should totally get, the shopkeeper to look at your necklace.
See, now while I'm telling you my total cash pile, like Gideon is making absolutely no mention of it.
Oh, yeah, we're not gonna.
No.
At least
Like,
I'm not gonna.
okay, I just made a solid $5,000 here at the fight pit, plus my
And I
bonus.
know you made a good bit from the last fight, but and I know you've been steadily making money.
Honestly, if we set me up as a solo raid boss, I would probably like that would be an appropriate payout for defeating me.
So what you're saying is just, retire Gideon and put him somewhere in a dungeon that we're gonna have to raid.
Oh,
That's probably
no.
a really, really bad idea, since even though I wouldn't be Gideon at that point, I would decide how he protects himself, and you don't want to deal with that.
Gideon smashes until things stops moving, and then smashes more.
Obviously, if you have a problem, you just haven't killed it enough.
Mhm.
I wonder how much that would weigh if I just had it on my person.
It's a good
Because money has a weight.
Yeah.
Is it one of those moments of, can I get this in flat, please?
Well, it's only 300 and some odd pounds, which, with an 18 strength and advantage, pulling, lifting, and all that crap, I could. That, and it also doubles my carry capacity. So theoretically, I could carry all of my wealth in raw gold and be fine. It's messed up. That's messed up in more than one way.
It gets worse, but I'd like to try to finish.
Sounds like we got a store coming back.
Okay, how long was I going?
Not long.
Uh-oh.
We managed to find something to talk about.
Cool. What are we talking about?
Namely, Gideon's insane pocketbook at this point.
Okay. Well, I'm here. Who's not?
No, I think we're all here.
here.
Yeah, I think we're all here. Actually, can I just run really quick? Cause I
Yeah.
just had to
Go right
wrap
ahead. Go right ahead. I'm getting settled back in here. Oh,
Could have done that.
we have 15 minutes. I'm not even sure how long I was gone. But yeah, this will be our short break that we're going to be taking. Hopefully we could just run the
Is
rest. But
everything okay, Star?
Dad's having a little problem, and we're going to try something first. And if he doesn't improve, then we're going to go to the ER, I think. But hopefully it'll be alright. But
I feel like it's kidney stones or something stupid that he did to himself.
Probably. But I just leave it at that for now.
Okay.
So.
Like, it sounds really offensive. But,
Oh no,
like,
no, I'm not
from
offended.
everything I've heard, he doesn't strike me as the brightest of individuals or taking the best care of himself either.
Something like that.
Alright, let's go.
And we're off. Ryder falls into a ditch, rolls down the hill, and then hits 3 raccoons along the way. Rex tries to catch him, but misses, and then Ryder just keeps falling, and then finally lands in a ditch. Rex goes over to
Can I
check.
just get, like, a spiked fishing spear to throw at people and hoist them back when they do stupid shit?
That feels like it would hurt.
It'd probably do more damage than good, but yeah. I thought we were off. Okay, anyway, no, we're on. Okay, so here we go. Oh, refresher. What were we doing? What were we doing when I got interrupted? We were having a
The
conversation.
last of planning and chatting and waiting for Bar to get back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had just looked and seen Miss Thing over there.
Miss Thing.
Flip 2
Elizabeth.
pages.
Elizabeth. These names are
Yeah, that one.
copyrighted by me. No, they're not. But anyway. So yeah, Elizabeth is writing down in her notepad. So Bar, these guys are staying at this tavern. They're not leaving.
I'll walk in and order something and go sit at a table. My headset just died.
That's rather brash of you.
Well, let's wait for his headset to get back up before he falls down that raccoon hole.
I feel like this is a situation of I have a plan, but I'm also all alone on 9 hit points.
Yeah, it'll be alright. Do you want me to give you that spear now, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a really long frickin' rope
Yeah.
so I can get him back from wherever the hell he's ran off to.
And you're the one that's usually on the leash. What's up with that? We're just waiting on Razor to get back from getting his headset powered up. My power's probably going to be dying soon, too.
Question, this bar on the pier, right?
He's close to the pier, yeah. He's at that
Wait, so
tavern.
it's not on the piers?
Well, it's like up from the pier. There's a walkway that comes up to the main streets where the foundation of the city starts. And then, yeah, this is
So
like...
it's on dry land, it's not
Yeah,
over
it's
the
on
water.
dry land. Yeah, it's not over water. But he's very close to
Well,
water
there
if
went
that
that plan.
becomes an option.
If it was
Charging
over the
battery.
water, I was gonna grab an axe and just cut the supports and drop it into the fucking ocean.
Bye, Bar.
Buy bar and buy bar.
Buy bars.
I think I have a thing called, like, tidal wave.
Okay, hold on now. Razor, are you back yet, or did you fix it? What'd you do?
Yeah.
I was waiting on you. What do you want to do now? You going in order?
Yeah,
or
I'm
drink?
going to go in order.
Alright, so are you doing this stealthily, or are you just...
Well, I'm just walking in. I mean, I have my cowl up.
I'm just saying, roll me a stealth check if you don't want them to notice. Otherwise, they'll notice.
Okay. Figured
So-
to hide in plain sight.
Well, you're obscuring yourself, but let's face it, there's not that many halflings that are coming out of the arena. Let me find some stats. Apparently I put their cards away. Oh, what am I doing? I'm being silly. I'm being silly. Let's see what they see. Nope, wrong button. This one. Yeah, they didn't see nothing. Now let's see if the head boss sees anything. Do you have a perception? Ooh, nobody sees you. So nobody's paying you any mind. So you order a drink. Barkeep's like, what can I get for you?
Just an L.
Prepares an ale, sits it down for you. You're at the bar itself. Are you wanting to do anything while here?
I'm looking at them through the cloak. Just, are they just
yeah.
drinking? Or?
Yeah, they're just drinking. And you see 2 of them finish up a round, and then they go upstairs.
Do I notice anything on their persons? Anything valuable?
Make an investigation. Alright, I've got options for you. You tell me which one sounds good. The two that are just now going up, they both have like a small pouch on their side that's kind of like dangling there, and they seem a little tipsy, and they might be a good target. The head honcho, I don't know if you want to go after him, but you do notice that great sword, even though you can't pick that up. That great sword
Really?
must be... No. That great sword kind of like lines his cape down, and you can make out another satchel that's kind of like dangling on his belt. But, you know, and see what else we got. We got about 3 of his minions sitting on a far table by themselves playing cards. And they're throwing money on the table against each other as they're playing cards. So there's a possibility you can slip over there and get in on a game, or get in their coin purse and take it away.
I'm going to approach the guy with the great sword.
Oh God.
You're not.
Oh, dear.
I just want to say before you do this stupid thing that I think you're gonna do, you're not Oscar. Just saying.
I know. I know I can't damage Endora.
Oh no. I was just saying the quirk. But go ahead. You're free to act. What do you want to do? So you're going over there by him, but do you interact with him directly, or are you trying?
Before I leave the bar, I'm going to buy a drink and bring it to him.
So you're going to have a confrontation with him then? Not a confrontation, but you know, you're bringing him a drink. So you bring him a drink.
An interaction.
Yeah, an interaction. You know, Dragonborn in the head right now. I'm only thinking aggressively. So you come over here and you set this drink down in front of him. He kind of looks over to you and he's like, "I know you, don't I?"
Yes, we met at the arena. Seems that you took interest in my friend.
Yeah. Well, she's been an interest for a while, and I'm not sure how much you know about her or any of us.
Well, I won't pretend to know what you were talking about there, but what exactly do you want with her?
To become the avatar of the White Dragon, of course. The white-headed dragon's been looking for an avatar, and she's got her heart set on her, apparently. So we follow her whims, just as my mistress commands me.
Okay. Okay, so can I do a history check on Tiamat?
Sure, and while you're doing that, the Dragonborn's like sniffing the beer to see if there's like anything added to it.
No poison whatsoever. This is
I'm just saying, you're suspicious, you know, because you got your cowl up and everything. With that history check, what exactly are you wanting to know about Tiamat?
Would I understand him enough to know why he has a following him? You know, kind of emphasis, like
let's put it
empathize
this
with his following.
So, like most powerful beings, back whenever the After Rebirth happened, powerful beings like Tiamat got sealed away in their own little realm. I believe they're actually in hell. I can't remember, but they're sealed.
Tiamat's held in first layer of hell, I believe.
Yeah, something to that extent. I would say you would know at least that much, and Tiamat would have a following by either fear or, you know, pure admiration of power. Like people who would fear this dragon, because in the other campaign you've seen samples where they just literally brainwash people into worship.
Yeah.
And I would say...
I would know that he's talking about Tiamat, though.
Oh, yeah, he's not even hiding the fact. Like, he brought it up a couple of times, and him being a Dragonborn in general, having that kind of like bloodline running through him, he's got this pride that he doesn't want to back down from, and he dares anybody to like get in his face about it if they, you know, he's that kind of...
Okay.
Yeah. So you can tell he's very proud of this heritage, even though it's an evil alignment of dragon. But then again, he's a black skill, not a metallic.
I too would like to see. I will start out by saying I empathize with your following you, Tiamat, and I too would like to see Tiamat.
Would you now? How would you like to see Tiamat? Reborn into this world like we demanded, and he kind of slams the beer on the table, spills a little off. Or are you just wanting or are you just wanting a taste, just to know what maybe my mistress is capable of?
Are you offering anything?
Maybe some fear. Should I put the fear of God in you?
I wouldn't. I would stray away from that. But I will talk to my friend and kind of convince her.
So tell me, halfling, what brings someone like you to do pretty much the bidding of what we want?
Like I just said, I would like to see Tiamat rise as well.
Very interesting. Well then, we'll be in touch then, won't we?
I will shake his hand. And as I shake his hand, I will reach for that coin purse.
Oh god.
Make a sleight of hand.
You're an amazing person.
Can I do a lucky? Because I was planning on doing a lucky for this.
Yeah, go ahead, do a
but I
lucky.
wanted to-
Go ahead and do lucky.
Crap. Yeah. Go with it.
Alright, you ready? So you
Yeah.
reach in, right? And he grabs your hand, he shakes it, and then he forcefully pulls you to him. And you get a smell of his breath, and he just kind of snarls at you. But it's like, would you pull anything funny on me? But while he says that to you, you pull the coin purse off his belt. And he lets you
Alright.
go. You
Do
swipe
I
it
need
away.
to roll any deception check for any of that I said?
Yeah, please do.
But after that, I'm just going to thank you, and I will leave.
Alright. So go ahead and roll
Just
the
wanted to leg it.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the deception. This might not come up now, but it might come up later. Oh god, he ain't got a
Bar,
chance in
you
hell.
have some balls.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I'll give him that. He can do some things well, but there are other things.
Like falling out of a tree, that he does very terribly.
Oh no, he's also excellent in falling out of trees.
Absolutely. I guess that's something you can be
And I
proud of.
will leave the bar and go back to the place. I'm not going to yet.
I'm just like talking to Freya, and I'm like, I can send a bunch of pixies after them if you want.
That whole conversation was just to get the coin first.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Like, he's kind of convinced that you are, and so that might come into play later, too. Who knows? But, yeah, you walk away, and question from me to you. Do you guys plan on staying in town tonight, or what's the ideal?
I mean, it's
Uh,
I mean, I kind of want to go back, to Chendor and get paid from the shadows.
Personally, I want to get away from these dudes and the thing anyway.
Alright, so I'll tell you what. I'll keep this in mind, because there is a scene I want to share with you guys.
And I
want-
still have
So-
questions that needs to be answered.
Alright, so
also.
we zoom back in where Ragnar Savage finishes having his conversation with you and Elibeth, and Bar eventually comes wandering back in nonchalantly, I suppose. And I would say Ragnar was like finishing off one of his like great moments in history whenever he like jumped off the top of a. You see that arena over there? I was on top of that there step, and I jumped right into the arena and toppled this orc over, and he just fell over. We flipped, and I pinned him to the ground. 1, 2, 3, and I went, "Oh yeah, the champ is here!"
Freya just kind of like stabs the ground
Yeah,
with her tail.
yeah. So you're thudding the ground. Elibeth is rolling her eyes, and then Fizzer's like, "Really? What else happened? Huh? I want to know more."
Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for Bar at this point.
Hey, Bar,
Like,
you
okay, yeah, fight stories are cool, but
yeah.
I'm gonna show up.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Bar, come check this out. This guy here said he threw an orc halfway across the arena in one single toss.
Oh yeah, it was easy, my little man. I bet you could do it too. No problem.
Come here, visitor.
Wait, no, not you. I can't pick you up. No, don't pick me up
Come here,
either.
visitor.
No, and he starts to run away from you.
Come here, visitor.
No. Freya already threw me once today. I don't need to be thrown again.
He picks Fister.
Surprise switch of tactics.
He's like, I see what you're trying to do there.
Hey, Ryder.
What? No.
It's already rolled.
No.
Right.
Okay, what's the roll? Oh God, hold on.
Acrobatics,
Wait, what do I
athletics
roll?
to get out of it.
All right. Where's my core sheet?
Right there. It's over there.
Nope.
He
I
picks you
rolled
up and tosses
two.
you about 20 feet.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, I
Yeah.
was gonna make one for the throw. That was one to like.
Oh,
grapple
okay, so he picked you
control
up,
of.
and now...
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm happy with a 19 for that, but
Yeah. So you pick him up. I mean, it's up to you. Yeah,
there's a 20 for the throw.
yeah, 20 for the throw, but you could break out of his toss if you can make another acrobatics or athletics of your choice.
At
Yeah.
26.
You never know.
Yeah, I never know.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Whee! Which way are you throwing me?
I mean,
Yes.
I'll give you points for a tumble, but yeah, you can fly however the hell out.
Yeah, you
however.
can... I tell you what, make an acrobatics check.
I
We'll
just-
see how you stick the landing.
Oh, midair.
Yeah.
One last one.
Yeah. We're having
Watch,
some
this is
fun.
gonna be the one where I roll. Okay,
Not bad. So you,
You
kind
can
of
tuck
like...
and roll on that.
Yeah, you tucked and roll. You kind of like come to a skid halt at the end, and you're like, "Ow!" for a second, maybe, but you're fine. Like you rolled into it, so you didn't take any damage.
That's really mean, Gideon.
And
I mean, I had to pick something small for scale, so it was about equal. and I
Ragnar
matched his-
Savage like,
I matched his feet. Like,
yeah,
you
and
ain't
he's
no
like,
hot shit, buddy.
Oh yeah, that's not bad at all. I see what this is.
and he like, Elibet says, "No, settle down." But come
I
on,
walk over.
and he's like looking at Freya. He's like,
I'm telling you, I could toss her clear across.
"No, Ragnar."
Touch me, and
Gideon has something to say about you throwing his friends. Only Gideon throws his friends.
And
I
Fitzer
walk
kind of like
over-
steps in there.
He's like, it's a joke, it's fine. I'm not gonna
Hold
do
on.
that.
I watch over and I punch Gideon, but then I hurt my hand. I'm like, ow.
Yeah, he does.
So you
that.
want to roll to hit?
oh
No.
well.
Yeah.
I mean, I can. I won't.
But yeah, anyway, let's see what else we got going on here. Bar, you're back. What do you want to do with this shenanigans going on?
Well, I get in. Did you happen to collect my winnings?
Yeah, I'll chuck him the third place purse.
Well, you got
Or
Third,
place
second.
first.
He was there
Whatever,
last.
second place. I've slept since last time.
It's fine. Yeah, you two were the last two standing. So yeah.
But yeah, I'll just thank the guy for hosting this event, and I mean I have nothing else to do here.
Yeah, he's
Gideon?
like,
Be sure you're right, Elizabeth. That way you two can, help get this stuff going.
Gideon, I want you to beef
Sorry,
me up.
what?
Give me your training program. When it gets
Oh
stronger for
yeah,
next
we
time.
were talking about your fight arena that you were setting up. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna send my best men over, and you guys are gonna fight, and then we're gonna see who comes home with the championship. I can see
At
it
that
now.
time, I want to lean in to Gideon's ear and kind of whisper, "Be careful with that."
I mean, the rules don't say I can't enter since I'm not going to be emceeing.
mhm.
What better way to run a franchise than being the front man? Am I right?
I'm going to let Bar be the front man. Are you kidding me? He's much more intelligent.
Well, no, I mean it's like the guy who. Well, I mean you're
Bar
you're
can
an
be the hype
owner.
man. I'll just...
Well, you're the owner,
Yeah.
and you're gonna fight as an owner. Kind of like Vince McMahon getting in the ring. Like this is my fucking place. I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, what was it? There's a gift that's been flying around. Oh, god damn it, there he is. He's coming in the ring. Yeah.
You got no chance. That's what you got. Alright, so now we're getting
Gideon
our
would do
wrestling
that.
fixes
And
out.
I'm a freak of nature, so I automatically have a 66 and
Oh, mercy.
it's sacrifice.
So, now that you got your winnings, you kind of got the details outlined with Elizabeth. And she says...
I'm going to maliciously cackle my way to the bank as we leave. Just
Yeah. But she'll leave you guys with one thing. It's like, would you said you mentioned Shishay at all? Like, she's taking care of the secretarial work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say that she's probably, over everything at home right now.
the home secretary slash, shit,
Yeah.
no shit taking.
Yeah. So,
assistant.
she's like pinning out a letter and everything, hands you an envelope and says, alright, well, give this to your clerk. And then she can go over the details and then send it back, and then we'll finally ironize everything within maybe 2 or 3 messages, perhaps. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
And then, yeah, you can use Shishay to help communicate all this. But eventually you can work on that circuit, but still you got to build your home base up too. So, which should be done by the time you get back.
Yeah, we put an extra 3 men for the building.
Mm-hmm. You sure did. And with that, we kind of come to a part where, let's see, we closed out kind of late, right? Yeah, we said this started at 7. I would say it's about 9, maybe 10 in the evening. As you guys are like winding down, getting done talking the dirty details, and maybe even offered drinks while you were waiting and talking this over. And you're now free to like leave and go about the town and decide whether or not you want to stay or go.
I mean, I'm going to the bank.
I'd like to run through the Arcana real quick.
Roll an intelligence check, Gideon.
They're open for me. My account's big enough. They're open for me.
Roll an intelligence check. Okay, you're right. They're open for you.
With the amount of money I have in there, it doesn't matter if I think they're open or closed. They're open for me.
Well, you get there and it's closed, like deadlocked, bolted up. The place is shut tight. It's going to take a master thief in order to break these locks and then some.
I don't think you want this off record of your depositing your money.
So it comes down to, do you want to... I don't know what you want to do at a closed bank. They can't help you right now.
I cast detect traps and see if there's any traps.
There are hundreds. Like, you look towards the wall and you can see nothing but a whole bunch of outlines of layers and layers of traps. Like, if you break through one, there's like 20 others behind it.
Well, turns around, walks away.
I feel like we need to discuss the gravity of the money situation.
All I could say is the bank's closed. They can't help you tonight. It is nighttime.
Well, can I go to the Arcana?
No, they're probably closed too.
So,
Okay, you go to the Arcana, you see a closed door and it's locked up tight, no lights on inside.
I'm going to try to just open the door.
It is locked.
Can I inspect the door?
Yeah, go ahead and make
Wait,
it.
isn't this the cock thistle that was angry with us last time?
No, that's in Marsola. I don't even know who we have written down for this one. I don't even think we have one, do we? Mine. But go ahead and make an investigation. Your investigation says this thing is trapped and locked. You can also see a rune kind of inscribed into the door. So it seems like it has 3 layers of protection.
Okay, so I'm going to scratch the rune off.
Make a thieves tool check. And is your party with you?
I don't know, are you guys?
Are you with
You
them?
could take me with you if you wanted to. I
Well,
got
no.
a bunch
Every,
of stuff.
say yes or no. I don't want to know. I don't want to know anything else. I just need to know if you're there. Are you there?
I mean,
Ryder.
Bank
I'm not.
suppose I'm going on to the inn or have rooms.
So you're gonna go to the
Follow
inn.
him.
You're going to the inn. You're going to the inn, and Freya, you're going to the inn with them, or
I was saying
or you
I'd
with
like
follow
behind on
Bar.
purpose.
anybody with bar?
But yeah.
Visitors with bar.
So, what are you doing?
Alright, I want you to just keep watch, make sure no one in any armor comes here. Or make sure no one comes here.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
hurt them, just make sure they
Right.
kind of steer away.
Steer away. Steer away. Do I need to talk to him, or?
Sure.
Sure. Okay. All right.
And this is how you get fucked.
You know I'm playing him, right? All right. So no.
Just don't say anything about me, if you don't mind.
Okay. I got you. I got you, Bart. Don't worry. I'm gonna earn my keep. Watch.
Alright.
All right. So he's gonna keep watch. I need you to make a series of thieves' tools on each task. So you're gonna scratch off.
I'm
the
very good with these tools.
Yeah, well, DCs are kind of various on this because you get better with thieves' tools, so do the traps. You scratch the rune. You think you're clear. You didn't hear anything.
Alright, I'm gonna go for the trap that's on the door.
Alright, let me pull up the visitor sheet as he keeps a watch.
Could I keep watch as well?
You're not here.
And just
I heard you go with...
He did say several times that he's staying with me.
Oh, okay, well, I didn't
Yeah,
hear
I
him
did.
act in the scene, though. That was the problem.
I
Alright,
was gonna sneeze off to the sides and go.
sneeze off to the side. Alright, well,
Yep.
Fizzer's keeping a good watch. He's
I'll
marching
go
down, up
ahead
and down the
roll my
street.
own.
Yeah, so he's marching up
Wait,
and
did
down
he
the
have
street with a
advantage?
glaive out. No, he don't. I always roll with advantage and just take the first one.
Okay, there we go.
So you casting pass without a trace on everybody, or what?
hmm
Okay.
Especially Bar, because
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
gonna need to.
Just
be-
because you posted doesn't mean I heard you say you're doing it. Like, you sneezing doesn't mean you're doing it. So make sure you say you did it,
Oh.
so I know you did it. Also, they can read it real quick. But, yeah, make a stealth check there for me, Bar, since pass without a trace is cast on you. And then I will let you proceed to the next. Bar? Uh-oh. Hello? Am I the one that's out? Yeah, I'm the one that's out, ain't I? Okay, hold on one second. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, I guess I got... Discord said, go away. What was the last thing you heard me say? You don't even remember.
It was before. It was like right after
I
Pass
need,
Without a Trace.
I need you to make a stealth check since Pass Without a Trace is cast.
34.
Not bad, not bad. But yeah, Fizzer's out there walking around, thinks he's keeping a good watch, and he's just doing about face, walking up and
And I'm
down.
actually watching.
And you notice about 2 guards coming up the road. Just like, okay, so the Arcanium faces out to the west. And there's a street that goes north and south. And Fizzer's just walking in front of the sidewalk, going up and down the street in front of this building like he's guarding it. But, you know, he's just not paying any attention. And you see these 2 guards coming off on the east side, close to where you guys are. And they're noticing this little figure going up and down the street, and they kind of stop for a moment, and they're looking to see what's going on.
These are.
Hmm?
Hello,
What?
Honey,
What?
honey,
Hmm?
come here. Come on. I'm gonna rush
Honey.
out, and I'm gonna grab his hand and just like
Ah!
play with me. We
What?
gotta go home. It's
No!
dark out.
No! I don't want to play with you. Go away!
And I kinda kick my head over towards the direction of the card.
Ah!
Let's see if he notices.
I'm showing.
You may be showing him, but right now he's like in a state of, why are you touching me?
I swear to God, I will kill you.
I'd like to see you try. Wait, that's persuasion. Where's that perception? Here it is.
What do you keep pointing at that lamppost for? Yes, it's a nice lamppost. Now quit touching me. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Can I roll a perception on the guards?
Yeah. Go
look
ahead.
me in the
So
eyes.
you have a chance to either look down their way or pick the lock. So yeah, you could do one or the other.
Oh.
You're not aware.
Alright.
Go ahead and make a lock check. So you're disarming the other trap to this.
Spells, where are my spells?
You hear the trap disarm. And now you got the door to deal with.
I'm gonna lockpick the door.
Alright, so now you just got the door.
Go ahead and do it.
Yeah, go ahead. So you're already working on it. You're not even aware. Alright, so let's leave that there for a minute. And we're going to come back over here to where...
I see that lamppost. It's nice, it's pretty, but still, quit touching me.
And he's like throwing a fit and everything. His black garments that he's wearing is like flapping all over in the wind. And the two guards kind of step... Hey, what's going on here?
Sorry, this is my adopted dragonborn son. He's very young.
What? What the hell are you
I
lying
lay
about?
down and I'm like, calm down. There are guards. I'm trying to get the door.
Oh. Hi.
He turns around and looks up.
Why didn't you say so? Ah, damn, what the hell is all this?
And he's just kind of mumbling under his breath at you.
Hey, watch your tongue, young man.
Bitch, please.
Sorry, he's very rude. He's from a very bad
I
family.
see that. It's very late. You people shouldn't be here. Go ahead. No loitering. We need you to move on.
It's a little darker. Could you walk us home? We're just up the way. Look, I can't really. I'm very weak.
Yeah, I'll say.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Disadvantage because Fizzer's helping you.
Oh, advantage or disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay.
Disadvantage because Fizzer is helping you. Not bad, even with his help. One of the guards is like, I can walk him home, I guess. I'll be able to check. Which way is your house, ma'am? And I'll help you back.
Is this way. Also, there were some ruffians around, giant, mean-looking black dragonborn. Just keep an eye out for them. I'm not sure what they're doing here.
Alright, ma'am.
I don't mean to be prejudiced.
You and your boy, let's move along then, and I'll follow you home. Make sure you get home safe. And the other
I'll
guards...
lead them as the opposite way.
Right.
Arcana.
So, you're moving that one guard you were able to convince. The other guard's like, alright, I need to go see what's going on, because he's suspicious. And then all of a sudden, your lockpick falls out of your hand. You were trying to get this lock, and then it did not budge with this. And then all of a sudden, you hear a din-din-din-din-din-din. And then the guard kind of turns his attention towards the Arcanium, and he sees this man up there, or halfling, reaching down for his thief's tool, perhaps? Or what are you doing? Because you didn't make the DC to unlock it. Run, dash.
Run, dash.
So, you turn towards the guy.
I grab my thieves' tools and book it the other way.
Okay, so I know you still have pass without a trace, but the thieves' tool kind of lets you be seen. He's like, hey, wait a minute, what are you doing? Make a new stealth check as you kind of dart off into, like, the alleyway or something. Alright. Let's see what we got. Ooh, that was close. He rolled a 19. Almost got that natural 20 again. Speaking of which, I rolled a 20 on the perception. That's why that whole shenanigans went down with Fizzer. And you managed to get away. You run down one alleyway, you take a shortcut here, take a shortcut there, and let's be fair.
After I lead him away from the Arcana, I'm going to kind of take a different route back to the Arcana and kind of stay at an alleyway and look around the road.
Alright. So, after you make a loop around, and the guy he loses track of you, you kind of go back towards the Arcana, and you're like hanging out in that alley, right? And about how long do you want to wait?
I mean, do I see anyone on the street?
Well, it depends. How long do you want to wait? Like, are you going to do anything if nobody's there in 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Alright, so
no one's there as soon as I get back on the street. And
yeah,
the
okay,
alarms are going.
so you get there and nobody's there. So you got free reign. What do you want to do?
Is the alarm still going off?
There's no alarm going off. Your thieves tool is what
the or okay, that was.
you drop your thieves tool because you thought you had the lock, Jimmy, but it didn't go through. That was the only thing that made you sing. Okay. So there's no alarm.
Then, yeah, I'm going to lock pick it real quick.
Alright. Go ahead and roll your thieves tool. Ching, ting, ting. It fell out of your hand again and hits the... This lock just is not opening up for you. Apparently it's made
Gonna
up...
try one last time.
About 5 more minutes pass, and I need you to make a perception check with your eyes as your...
Advantage.
Well, you got your eyes. But then again, it is dimly lit. Okay, you think...
They have dark vision.
You think you're fine. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna use a lucky here, and I'm going to try the luck pick again.
Okay, go for it.
Is a 30 good enough?
Click, click. You pop the lock open, and about that time you hear, "Hey, did you hear that?" And there's a couple guards that come out of the alleyway where you were, and they're coming up
And
towards.
as soon as I unlock the door, I'm gonna open it, shut it, and lock it behind me.
Make a sleight of hand. We'll say this is sleight of hand because you're trying to make this movement quickly and then shut the door with your hand and all that. Okay, I'll just make a general perception with them. See if they notice it. Okay, you think you're free and clear. You're in. You're in. You hear voices outside. It's like, did you hear that? And they're looking at each other, but they don't seem to be wary of what happened.
I am going to start walking around looking for that robe of elven kind that I saw earlier.
Damn, make an investigation check. You spend a good couple minutes, I would say. It appears he doesn't keep merchandise like that out in the open after closing. So like all
Did
the
I see any other merchandise in here?
Maybe like cheap materials like paper, inks, and maybe some incense. But like the scroll case is locked up. All the bins that held
the back room.
Alright, so go ahead and make...
Can I investigate for traps and whatnot?
Yeah, go ahead. So you go...
Yeah, I'm definitely using my last lucky for that.
Damn, this adventure of yours that you're going...
Oh.
So, you don't think it's trapped, you think?
I don't think it's trapped. I'm going to unlock it.
Go ahead and roll me that thieves tool and see how that goes. Nice.
Natural 20.
Nice.
You don't even set off the obvious traps there.
You hear a tick, and it opens for you, and then I think you heard something else, but it must have been the wind or something.
Well, I'm going to go get that cloak of open kind.
So you open the back room door, and you walk in. What do you do?
Wait, did I find it?
Well, no, I'm asking. You walked in, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the cloak of open kind. Yeah.
Then I want you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
As you walk through, you can see like bolts of lightning go between the lock and like the other side of the door frame as you pass through, and you just kind of like quickly run in, and you're like, holy shit. So apparently there was some kind of trap. But go ahead and make your investigation as you start searching his room over. Alright, with that you find a locked container. But you kind of pick it up and you figure if you can get into this container, it might house several of the items you're looking for.
Can I do an investigation check?
You sure can. Yep. You pick out it is trapped.
Going to try to disarm it.
Alright, go ahead and try to disarm it. Nice.
Natural 20.
You flick your tool in there and you pull out the little squeezing gauge that would have spilled acid on your face. And then you manage to disarm it and dislodge it, and it kind of falls into the inner brackets of the interior wood and dislodges. So you're free to do whatever else you want to this lovely box.
Alright, now I'm going to unlock it.
Alright, go ahead and make your thieves tool to unlock. Well, these tools are getting a lot of work today. Click. Inside this chest, you see a bag. You see some goggles. You see some gloves. No, you don't see some gloves. Maybe you do see some gloves, but I think you already got these. And then you see...
Wait, yeah.
Oh, okay, you want to write it all down?
Goggles, gloves, what?
A bag.
Okay.
And let's see here. And then the cloak of elven kind that you saw that day.
Alright.
What do you want to do?
Take it all.
Oh, I actually found the Magic Teats is the name of the shop, by the way.
Well, they're kind of missing some inventory now. But...
Yeah. So you take
Alright.
all those items.
So, yeah.
And now it's time to figure out how to get out of here. And I want you to make a perception check as you're walking out. And this is sound.
This is sight?
Sound.
Okay, so not advantage.
Yeah. Perfectly fine. You don't hear anything.
I will say I'm going to barely, ever so slightly open the door and stick part of my robe through and let an eye look out.
Alright, so I want you to make a stealth check as you're trying to do all this. 34, not bad.
There.
Not bad. Let's see if this guard has a natural streak in him. No, he rolled up. Alright, so yeah, you go up to the door, you kind of like stick a piece out to try to see if there's anybody nearby. You do see like one guard going up and down the street, and he kind of meets up with another guard halfway down the block, and they're having a conversation. You might have a moment to slip out here.
I'm going to leave the cloak out until I see an opportunity, and when I see one, I'm going to take it.
Yeah, so like the guard who was initially watching, his back's turned to the place, but the other guard's kind of like facing, talking to him. So, and it's about 60 feet away, maybe 70, a little further, but...
Oh, yeah, I'm taking it.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, you open the door, do a sleight of hand, because we did this earlier, we'll do the same thing, trying to go out. Do you lock it on the way out?
Yeah.
Alright, so you put the lock back in its place, slam it, or, slam it. You slowly pull it back in, and you start to make your getaway. You duck into an alley.
Back to the end.
Yeah, your stealth is so good, thanks to Pass Without a Trace, that you... And you're back at the inn in about, maybe 20, 30 minutes later? And in the meantime, while Bar, Fizzer, and... Speaking of Fizzer and Ryder, let's go back to that for a second.
I was dreading this moment.
Yeah. So we come back to you and Fizzer going down the street, and Fizzer's got his hands behind his head as he's walking. So, where's our house at again, dear?
Dear?
You call me honey, remember? Dear mother.
God, I
You're
have
my
not
what?
seen a house fire this bad in RP in a long time.
I want you to
This
make.
is just.
Oh, you're gonna enjoy this. Hold on. Make a deception check with disadvantage because Visser is helping you.
Oh, I hate this. I hate Visser.
You brought this on you. Yeah, I know, right? I love it. Yeah, deception because you're trying to hold this disguise up.
That's a
Alg-
7.
Yeah, that's probably a 1, ain't it? No, that's a 2. Or yeah, that rolled a 2. Am I right?
That's a 5.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a 5.
Gotcha. So the guard is getting suspicions, and he's like, "Are you even from around here?" Oh yeah, she's from everywhere, and he's.
Oh, hold on, I'm about to sneeze. Achoo! And I turn him into a mouse. The guard.
Ooh, the guard. Okay. What's the
Needs to
DC
make
on
a
it?
wisdom saving throw, DC 6. It's at 15. 16
15.
will be one.
16.
Yeah.
We'll say he has a +3 to wisdom,
He's rolling 16 wisdom.
and he rolls 19, and he feels this spell kind of come over him, and he. What was that? And he kind of turns towards you. Oh, she's just a bad sneezer. Isn't that right, Mom? Cold medicine kicking in? I think you started to cast some kind of spell. Who are you? Yeah, Mom, explain who you are. Are you there, Ryder? Yeah, okay.
I wild shape into a giant eagle,
Okay.
and I fly away with Fizzer.
With Fizzer?
Yes, I grab Fizzer.
Oh, help! Hey, wait! She's stealing me! Help! Help! Help!
I fly as far away as I can. Well, not as far away, but
Gotcha.
somewhere away from the guard.
Okay, so the guard tries to give chase, but you get hide, and Fizzer's there trying to pull out of it. I think we need to make an athletics check because he is resisting. You just snatched him off the ground. You don't even know if he's scared of heights.
Okay. Giant eagle. What's the giant eagle's athletic?
Do you have it or no? I can throw you one up there if you don't.
Well, I had D&D Beyond open.
No. I can. Eagle. I can tell you here in a second. I'll pull it out. So there's a giant
my
eagle.
strength is +3.
Yeah. So
Oh.
strength is +3. Oh, yeah, this would have been
This went a little less smooth than. Oh no.
Hold on, Fizzer could fuck it up too. Let's see what happens. It's gonna be hard for him to fuck it up. So
well, that's a 10, and that's a 13.
yeah, so I mean, this isn't good for Fizzer either. So I'm gonna say you got about
Exactly how high had you flown?
yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So he was like surprised when you grabbed him, and then you flew up with him. And I'm guessing
I have a
this is
fly speed of 80 feet,
so your talons were wrapped around his shoulders. Is that what I'm hearing?
pretty much.
Alright, so you pulled him up like that, and he's like trying to break out of it. And he doesn't realize he's up above the air. He just knows that you're trying to grab him, and he wants away. And then he breaks free, 80 feet above. Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna try to catch him, possibly, if I have.
Like a champ. That's my boy, Fizzer. He falls, tumbling through the air, and he's like, ah! And then I need to roll a direction to see if he lands somewhere. See, this is why you can't plan anything with these guys. You hear a loud and then there's like Kobo! Hey, wait, don't quit hitting me with. And then he tries to stumble out. He's trying to leave this house he crashed into.
God dang it. Why'd you have to break out, Fizzer?
You're a giant eagle. So what do you do?
Didn't get a chance to save him.
Well, Fizzer rolls a 20 on stealth because he was there for Pass Without a Trace. And
I'll fly down. Wait, is he trying to hide from me?
yes. You and everybody else. So he ducked into an alley.
Well, I have advantage on perception checks with sight, so...
And that's helped you how many times? But no, by all means, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah. So, you see him ducking into an alley, and you see him trying to lay low, not let the guards, or maybe even you see him, but you catch a glimpse of him.
I'm just gonna land right next to him and do a flourish as I turn back into my druid's. Right next to him.
Oh, that's not good, dude. Alright. So as soon as you land... Ah! He attacks you.
One hit.
And he slashes you for 12 points of damage in your druid form.
Ow.
Damn it, Ryder, what the hell is wrong with you? I should just finish you now.
Shut up! I was trying to save you. That really hurt. I'm just like holding my shoulder.
And he's like looking around.
Get over here, and I'll touch him with level 3 healing word. Well, I don't have to touch him. Why is that such a shit?
Because it's healing word, not cure wounds. He's like, I don't need your help. I'm fine. And he stumps off, and you still heal him, but he's like, he's trying to get away from you. Like, he wants to distance himself from you now.
Let's get back to the inn before we get caught by the guard.
But what if I is still at the Arcanium?
Bart can handle him. He's a very good, sneaky person. Not very sneaky.
You know what? I'm
Plus
done
he's-
with this.
And he just starts walking back to the inn. So, yeah.
Well, have fun. I'm flying back. I'll use my second wild shape and fly back.
Alrighty, that's fine. He's going to stick to the alleys and run to the inn on his own. So, now we come back to Gideon and Freya. That's it, right? I keep feeling like we're missing somebody. So the two of you were setting up to get rooms, perhaps? As you walk into this tavern inn, unless you're going to try to find a different type of inn, you notice many of these cultists that you've seen earlier under the command of that Dragonborn are all having drinks here.
I look at Gideon and say, oh shit.
Seeing as they decided to leave under their own power and I didn't have to make them.
And I still have questions for that big ass dude too, so.
Yeah, you don't see him at the moment in the tavern, but you know he might be around here because these are his people.
Yeah.
So, what would you like to do?
I mean, I'm gonna stick to Freya like glue. And obviously I'm not going to share a table with any of these,
Yeah, and there are still quite a few tables that are open. So if you wanted to like find you a table and have a seat or something like that.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
All right. So you're kind of like in the center of the room because they all like took the outside line of the tables pretty much. You see a card game going off on one table. You see a couple guys just talking about their day to the others at a different table. It's just different scenes of that. And then there's also like a mix of other people who come in. The bar itself is kind of lined up with about 3 or 4 individuals, ranging from a noble-looking guy to someone who looks like they're really down on their luck, but they'd rather drink their worries away. And then you notice a female figure kind of coming in. She's got a lute, and she's got this very well dressed up hair. It looks like a half-elf woman who's coming in, and she kind of comes up to the bar saying, ready to play tonight, is that fine? And he's like, yeah, that's fine. So you kind of get the idea she's a bard for entertainment. And she goes up to the stage and starts playing some music. And, music starts to fill the air, and you guys are left in a scene. What would you like to do?
Gideon, I don't know about you, but I want to drink.
I can just either escort you to just we both go to the bar, or if you feel safe enough, I'll just run up and get you to just the strongest shit they have.
Please.
Star, give me 2 drinks that need a con save.
Okay. So, well, we'll do it one of 2 ways. Like, there's a barmaid that's floating around. If you want to kind of wave her over.
If she'll float around, yeah,
she's floating around. Yeah, and she's like, okay.
I'll place this in order for the strongest shit they have.
The strongest shit we have. Okay, she writes it down, literally. Strongest shit we have. Can I get you anything?
I'll have the same.
So 2 strongest shit that we have, okay. And
possibly more.
Possibly.
We'll let you know.
Alright, and she goes and she's like telling the keeper, and he's like, I know what you need. And you see him kind of motion at her, and he pulls out this big old, like a, what is it, like a jug, brown jug, moonshine type jug, and he starts pouring 2 tall glasses. He said, and if you catch a glimpse of the label, it says strongest shit around. Corks it back up, puts it back under the bar, and he hands it off to her. Yeah, and they bring it back, so you get 2 of these like moonshine like drinks handed to you, and she tells you, he said, this is the strongest shit around. That's what he told me that it's called.
Star, are you there?
Yeah. Hello? You hear me?
I think they were waiting for you to.
Oh, I was.
Yeah,
I was reading what
Ryder.
Ryder.
More going on there.
No. I was reading what Ryder wrote real quick too. Sorry. But no. That's so she tells you that's the strongest shit there is what the label was, and then she hands you the 2 glasses. You each have a glass. If you need any more, you let me know. And then Ryder, you want to show up at this point?
I feel like a chaser at least might be beneficial as well.
Ryder, you won't be showing up for a little bit because this is like the beginning of that heist.
Yeah, bar would be first.
So bar would be first, but I wouldn't even say bar's here yet. I would say like after these guys maybe polish one off, then people could start to trickle in. So
strongest shit we have.
So the strongest shit we have, but you want something lighter to go with it or to chase it down with?
I don't know if Freya's quite as con-savvy as I might be.
Yeah. So she's
the
like,
chaser might be beneficial so she can sufficiently get hammered and forget all of this horseshit.
Yeah, so you want like a glass of ale to go with it, and then
you're talking to an ex-alcoholic. I am more than familiar about Everclear and chasing.
All right, so yeah, she'll grab you a couple ales to go with these, and you can chase it down with that. And then she's like, no problem. And then I mean, she's running a tab for you guys, so whenever you're ready to check out.
So Star, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Would I know the Dragonborn's scent because he was in front of me?
Well, you're not a creature that can actually trace scent, per se. Like, that's more of a bloodhound type thing. Unless you change into a direwolf or something, scent won't be as useful in your druid form or your dragonborn form.
Okay.
But, if you start drinking these drinks, I will need con saves.
Okay.
So, what are we doing?
Cheers.
Straight no chaser.
I mean, that's what Gideon's gonna be doing. This first one straight, no chaser.
Alright, so is that what we're doing, guys?
Yeah, we're drinking.
Yep.
All
I
right, let
kind
me
of
get
clicked my glass to
clink,
Gideon's.
and
Oh
then
yeah, I'll clink it. Cheers.
and then as you do that, Freya, she's like, "Wait! I thought you wanted to chase." Well, too late now, and
She's gonna need the chaser in a minute.
oh, okay. So con saves for you guys. Go for it. We'll say DC's about 15. Oh, Freya.
I failed.
Holy shit!
Oh, Gideon.
It's good. I'll give it that.
All right, so this is gonna be like
See,
a
'cause I'm now tipsy,
yeah. You're
which is great.
so that buzz you were so desperately seeking has found you. You're like, you finish this drink off, and you're like, holy, this is the strongest shit around. You are convinced it has earned its name, and you chase it with the ale, and you're just popping it away. You want another? Because right now you're on the board. You're on tipsy to almost drunk.
Like, I'm assuming this is the
Nice.
comfortable drunk. We're not useless.
Yeah. Like if you were to make, I would say saving throws. I would say those are at disadvantage. But punching somebody, oh, you're pissed. You'll fuck them up if that happened. You're ruining my buzz. I'm focusing on you. Like that's the kind of mentality you're in. So I'd say saving throws are at a disadvantage, but the rest of it you're good. So if you want to keep drinking, by all means, the bar is yours. Gonna get for you.
Yeah, I'll have another.
Another for you? And she kind of looks
Yep.
over to you and like takes your hand. Are you sure, dearie? I mean, if you're trying to forget
And
somebody, I'm not.
After the day I've had, I need drinks.
Oh, okay, right away. And she'll go get another one, and the bartender's kind of chuckling to himself, like, "Oh man, they're gonna be fucked." 2 more glasses come out, and I would say, like, as you guys are finishing these, if you're continuously drinking, of course, Bar would be showing up about this time. So,
Oh no, he wouldn't.
okay, so Bar, what are you doing while they're knocking back?
Bar
your-
would recognize this inn as the one that he just, took that guy's
Oh,
white
okay.
from.
So, what are you going to do?
Bar is gonna sit outside and, attune to this Owenkind road.
Fair enough. You can do that. And I need Constitution saves from 2 drinkers. So that would have been when Bar would have came around, but he saw what was going on. All right, Freya, way to go.
Nice.
How's Gideon doing?
Tab off, take care of something.
No problem. Wow, this shit's really fucking you up. Being short must really suck at this point.
I'm rolling. I rolled a 3 and a 4.
Yeah, it's some of these. Well, you know what? I'll put it to you like this: it's better that it fails now than later, right? Except this time, now your attack rolls will be at disadvantage if something happens. It's almost like an added
No, they
exhaustion. True, very true. It'll be a straight roll for you because you will recklessly try to beat through it. But yeah, you're beyond tipsy, and Freya, you feel the buzz getting stronger and stronger. You're like right there at the edge, but you're like, one more. I need one more. Otherwise, I'm not going to forget this.
Yeah, I need. Yeah.
So,
more.
so barmaid comes back around after about what, maybe 15-20 minutes, at which time, if Ryder wants to show up,
I kind of clicked my tail.
yeah, Ryder, are you
You
showing
just
up?
hear
Like,
a
hey,
loud.
here.
Yeah, okay.
You just hear a loud crash outside, and then Ryder kind of comes in a little fast.
And Bar's like hidden off to the side in front of the door, right? Is that the way I'm
Oh
understanding?
yeah, if Bar was
Do I
out
see
there.
Ryder do this?
Well,
If
yeah.
Bar was out there, he would have seen a giant eagle crash into the ground, and then pop up as a little half and kind of brush herself off.
Yeah, so if Bar says
So I
anything,
take it.
right-
Her
well,
hair's a mess and stuff.
yeah, let's say Bar sees you first. Is Bar doing anything?
You just dive bomb into the
She's never flown before. That's her first time being able to do it.
So what's the
So-
Are you having a conversation, or are you just ignoring her?
I mean, I'm just.
I'll just be like, "Oh hey, Bar,
How did that book out go?
I don't know where Fisher is. That's all.
Okay.
He might be a little banged up. Anyways, I'm gonna head inside and have a drink.
Alright.
Yeah, so the barmaid's like, alright, I'll get you another round. And Ryder, you come in, you see Freya and Gideon in the middle of the table, just kind of like, I don't know, Gideon's probably happier than he's ever been, maybe? I don't know. What's Gideon drunk like?
He can be a giddy drunk.
Yeah. Yeah, I could just kind of see it like he's
Giggly
like...
drunk, just,
Giggly drunk, yeah. Like, it's like a state that you never see him in, and it's amusing to him and everyone around him, but at the same time, it's like, I still know not to fuck with this guy. But, so, she gets another drink, and she's like, she takes her claws once more, and is like, honey, it's not worth it. Are you sure you want another? And you're like,
I'm good. Give me my damn drink.
She sets it down there, and she looks at Gideon's like, sir, are you okay? Are you good for another, or should I... What does Gideon say to that?
Oh, yeah, no, I'll take another.
No, yeah.
Why
She's like trying, should I cut you off, or... Because she doesn't know you, and she doesn't, because they got their own mental thoughts, like if
No,
somebody
I'm
gets
pissed.
you-
I'm rolling like a pile of shit.
Yeah. So, alright,
3, 4, what the hell?
And Ryder, you see them getting drinks, and you're like, the barmaid's right there if you want to stop her real quick and have a seat.
No, we're getting Ryder one too.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, I would hop up next to Freya and be like, I'll get the strongest shit, whatever that is.
That's
The
exactly what it
label
is.
isn't on our cup.
Yeah, it's not, but...
Oh wait.
This is a I'll have what they're having situation.
Yeah. So
Or
you
is it,
say,
wait, oh,
Oh,
it's
no.
actually called that. Oh.
Yeah. So you're like, I'll have what they're having. She's like, all right, so another strongest shit there is. And you're like, what? And she turns around and gets you a glass and fills it up and brings it out to you. Bar's outside, and we're still waiting on Fizzer to get back. Everybody make a con save. Except for
I
Bar.
wonder if this is like the clear that they made back in the forest, and I'll down it.
Alright, let's see how them con saves turn.
19.
Damn, Freya, you're staying sober. Ryder,
That's a 3.
you're gone. And
Time I want to get drunk, damn it.
Watches the barbarian. The barbarian
wow.
passed one for once.
But you're still plastered. But you're not knocked out. You're not knocked out. You're not to the point to where you're going to just crash on the table. So you're just getting happier
That
and
would have
happier.
been natural 1.
Ryder, like, maybe you coughed some of it up because it caught you off guard, but you're like, no, I need this. And you kind of force it down, and then apparently this alcohol is too much for your low constitution system, and your little body. It's like maybe you overdrank. Like somebody like Gideon can really muster up a storm for this, but this here kind of affects you almost immediately. Almost. Like, so right now you're at the same point that Freya's at. Like, she's been tanking these other 2 drinks, no problem. So you're buzzed, and you will have disadvantage on saving throws if anything comes up. Now,
They don't have stuff like this at the Dawn. Oof.
I kind of look at Ryder and say, have you been messing with that dire wolf boyfriend of yours again?
What, tonight? No, he's back at the Dondra, I think. Unless I forgot. I think to myself.
so Bar, outside, you see 2 figures walking up, one small, one tall, and you hear a familiar voice. And yeah, and then he just flew off and tried to drop me into that house. So look, I'll get it taken care of. I'm not trying to say I won't pay for
I'm
it.
walking in.
Bar, come back. I need some.
I am
That's-
walking in.
That's my boss. I gotta go talk to him. Listen, be just a minute. And the guy's like, all right, go ahead.
Who's the person?
Oh no.
Bar, come back. And he's like, shut. You guys see Bar come in, and Visser's like trying to chase him down. Bar!
As he comes in, I'm gonna pull him aside. Who were you just talking?
That was a guard, okay? You said not to hurt him, and I was just talking to him. I just talked to him.
And what did I say? Don't mention me.
I didn't mention you. No, you got it wrong. No, I said you're my
I'm
boss.
just here.
You're my boss.
Yes, that's mentioning me.
But here's the problem. Okay. Let me back up. This is what happened. So, Something stupid happened. Wasn't my fault. Yeah, it was. Anyway.
It kind of was.
You started the mess.
Yeah. So, we were trying to get away from the guard that we pulled away from, from the lookout. And man, I don't know what was going on in Ryder's head. But Ryder was like, I'm going to turn into a giant eagle and carry Fizzer away. I didn't like that. And I didn't realize I was in the air until I broke free. And then all of a sudden, and I land inside this house. I scared the crap out of this poor family. And trust me, I could tell they're poor. There was nothing worth stealing in there. And then I walked out. I ran. I ran into this guard. I said, look, I know that's my fault. I want to pay for it or whatever it is I need to do. That's the law, right? So I got a lesson about laws real quick from him. And he told me, we talked to the family. And he says, if I can come up with 25 gold, that'll pay for the repairs and help smooth things over with the family. So all I need is 25 gold.
Alright. I'm gonna give him 3 platinum.
Oh, okay. Is this 25 gold?
Tell him to... No, don't worry about what this is. These 3 coins here.
Uh-huh.
Give these to the... I'm gonna look outside. Is the guard still standing out there?
Yeah, he's just waiting. Like, he doesn't look like he's in any hurry.
Go out there, tell him that you apologize for the B&E, and just let him go on his way, and give him this, tell him to keep it.
Okay, yeah, sure, I'm on it. And he scurries out the door, and he's gone for a little bit, but Freya and all you guys who are around that table see Bar off to the side, having that discussion, and then Fizzer just loudly goes, okay, on my way, and he leaves. And, Fizzer kind of reveals that you're right there, but, so everybody knows where Bar is at the moment. So if you want to hide, go for it.
No, not really.
Yeah. So you see your friends over there drinking some strong moonshine of some sort. Fizzer goes back outside. He's gone for a couple minutes. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm going to join everybody at the table.
Yeah, and the barmaid just finishes handing Ryder another drink, right? Or she asks you straight away, is like, are you sure you want another drink? You look like that one nearly. And she stops for you to answer.
No, I misjudged the strength of drink, but I'm okay. I can take it. Don't.
Okay, and then as she sets the glass down, she looks at the bar and says, can I get you anything?
Whatever they're having.
Are you sure? She looks at you with a panicked look. It's like, okay.
Yes.
And she wanders off. She goes over to the barkeep, and you can see the barkeep just chuckling his ass off, and he's like, oh my god. And he's like filling up another glass for her, and he like shakes the jug. He says, I might have another drink. I might have another round for him, but that's probably about it, and then I'll have to go get a new stock of it. She's like, alright. And she goes over there, hands the drink to the bar, and says, okay, be careful. And she kind of like looks at everybody, it's like, be careful, please.
And as she gives it to me, I'm just going to toss it back.
You're drinking it?
Yeah, I think we all drink. I take it a bit more slowly.
Good job, Art. Good job.
Am I at disadvantage on con saves at
well,
this?
not
no?
not this
It's
one.
combat style saves, as far as I was aware.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah, like if any saving throws come up. This isn't. I mean, this is a save, but I'm not going to count it against this. So you're able to handle this one. Bar, you're at the same level as Freya and Ryder. Gideon's a little bit further, but he's happy. And well, we're about to find out how happy. Go ahead and give me that con save. Yeah, you're holding.
Oh, 19.
So I would say like you're sustaining that nice balance. Like it's not too bad and it's not overwhelming you in any way. So you're like in that nice blissful part of the buzz, like you're really drunk, you're plastered, you can remember everything for now, and you're just having a blast, Freya. Finally, you get to that. I don't know. Are you a giddy drunk? Or are you an angry drunk? What do you think you are?
I would say
giddy.
You're about giddy too, so you start giggling along with Gideon, and apparently the two of you are like laughing at each other. You're looking at each other, and then you just kind of like, that's so funny. Your face is so funny for some reason, but you're like, you can't put your finger on it, but it's so funny, and you kind of laugh at each other, and then it just, everybody else is starting to get that buzz. So and Fizzer comes back in. And he's like, "Okay, what did I miss? Are you guys okay?" And he's looking at the two of them laughing.
We're all a little red in the face.
Yeah, I'll call for 2 rounds for Visser. So get in on this.
Oh,
we only have 1 round, but he can have mine next. And I'm going to go up to the barkeeper and buy him sets of rooms.
Okay, so you're gonna get rooms for everybody.
Yes.
The barkeep informs you
Can
that.
I have some more ale though?
Absolutely.
We need more of the second strongest shit you have.
Well, I could get you more of
I
the
guess
other.
that's one way to put it.
He
The second strongest shit you've got.
He turns to the barmaid. He's like, "Okay, you know where it's at, right? Down in the cellar, 3rd jug from the left." All right, I'll be right back.
Oh,
So
Anything made in jugs is
Yeah.
good.
anything made in jugs is it's like good stuff.
He's like, "Here's this round here," and he pours out the drinks for you, and he brings it over personally this time as you're trying to get the keys and everything. "Yeah, I'll take care of it, because all this is going on the same tab, right?" He asks you, Bar, as he's passing the drinks out.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, alright, so he's like, "Alright,
And this is
I don't-
where we've basically been drinking like a 20-year Lefroy.
So he's like,
I
"Alright,
wonder.
I'm running the tab right now. If you want to go ahead and pay for the rooms, it'll be... Are you all wanting separate
Sure.
rooms, or should we put a couple people in the same room?"
That's up to Freya if she wants nighttime accompaniment. Or if
I
the alcohol
kind
is
of
going to
stare
be
at them
enough.
and I'm like,
Gideon, you're staying with me tonight. Sorry.
Hey, what about me? Speaking of which, I need a roll
Sure,
Fizzer.
Visser.
Hold on.
You can come with.
I'll guard your door. It'll be fine.
Alright, so 3 rooms?
should the girls share
Alright,
a room?
2,
I mean,
4,
I don't
6.
mind Fizzer being there as long as he doesn't stab me.
So 6 gold.
If you want to share a room with me and Freya,
So 2 rooms.
Okay, that'd be 4 gold. He's like,
2 rooms.
all right, so 4 gold will take care of the rooms.
Four
You're
gold, okay.
yeah, they'll take care of the rooms, but this drink tab, I'm running it until you guys run out. I'll send the total up to your room. Hello?
You said 4 gold.
Yeah, 4 gold for the rooms, and there's a running tab right now on the drinks. So as soon as you guys
I
finish,
give him 2 silver. I give him 2 gold pieces, a silver piece, and a platinum piece.
okay.
I feel like this is your OCD kicking in.
He's like tipping off. Here, you can have this. So you gave him literally.
no,
I
no,
see.
you're just hammered.
So you gave him 10 gold with the platinum. You gave him 2 gold, so that's 12 gold, right?
I just give it to him, take the 2 keys, and leave.
Okay, that works. And so he's got that money from you. And yeah, okay, I guess that makes
Yeah, 'cause
sense.
he's
Because
fucking
you're a little
space
buzzed
money.
too. He's like, "Here, take it." And he doesn't say anything about correct change or anything. He lets you go on your way. He thinks it's a tip. And Fizzer, did I roll his check? Yeah, he rolled pretty good. So he's like, "I don't get why you guys are so hammered. Like, this isn't even doing anything to me."
I called for 2 for him.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, and he's like, he chugged the
Yeah.
one, and then the second one, they had to wait for him to get the other bottle. So he's like pouring another round for everybody, and he passes it out. And then Fizzer's going to make another check.
I'm
And
having him catch up because I'm at 3.
okay, so you guys are like
Yeah,
holding
I
your
think-
spot until he catches up. So he's on 2. This will be 2.
Yeah, I'm
This will be
at
2.
2.
So he rolls. Well, he gets a little bit tipsy
Just
on this
shy.
one. No, he fails by 1. And he's like, okay, maybe you're right. There might be a little something to this. I can't feel my fact. Is that normal? You know what? Now
You'll be fine in the morning.
I think about it. I can't feel half my back either.
Oh god.
You shouldn't have
Freya-
struggled so much when you saw he became
Yeah.
a bird.
like Freya and Gideon can see like chunks of wood that
Oh,
are
we're
just
giggling
kind
at this.
Yeah, you see chunks of wood in like his armor pieces that like it got caught in the chinks and he just hadn't cleared it
He
out.
got a little too friendly with a tree.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, so he's got like all this debris on him that he's not even fully aware of, and you guys are just having your field day with this, like, and yeah, okay, so yeah, that's happening. What do you guys want to do?
So is Bar tapped out?
What is Bard?
I'm coming back over to the table with the keys.
All right, so yeah, he's back with the
Well,
keys.
I mean, are you going to catch up or are you done?
Sure, why not? I'll
All right, so yeah,
So that's 2 more
I'm
saves.
done with transactions for the night.
so
That's
Bar
2 more
make it.
saves out of you. Let's go.
All right, let's see where you're at. So 2 more saves.
And I think we're going to need 1 more from Visser
So
to get to 3.
you save on that one, and then you're. See, we already said you were buzzed, so now you're giggly or angry. What kind of drunk are you?
All halflings are happy drunks.
You think?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Fizzer.
We're
to get there.
naturally cheerful.
You just wait till Fizzer gets there. Fizzer.
Oh,
Look. He's staying right there. He's like, huh. I mean, this is a nice buzz and all, and I enjoy drinking with you guys, so it's all good. Yeah.
There's my constitution to get
And
me to
Ryder's
3.
out.
So we're, yeah. So what stage were you at? You were at Giggly or no?
I was, no, I wasn't at Giggly. I was
You're at
right
Giggly now.
before, like,
Yeah.
I see 3. Okay, yeah, there was a pass. Okay.
Yeah. So he's at Giggly.
I'm just trying to make sure everyone's at 3.
So we have,
can go to round 4.
yeah. So we have 3 tiers here. You got Buzz, Giggly, Drunk. And- so we're going another round, right? And the barmaid comes around to each of, and the barmaid's like,
She was finally dropped.
yeah. So the barmaid looks at you guys like, all right. So I just want to be clear. You are okay, right? You're not going to break the inn or anything if I get you another one, right?
Don't worry, I can only cast
fine.
lightning twice. Or 3 times, I think. I look at my hands.
What did you say?
No, I'm
Are
joking.
you going to destroy anything?
I'm in a great mood right now. I'm not planning on wrecking
Ryder out of her
anything.
chair.
Make a
Well-
athletics versus athletics.
Let's
And then roll constitution checks as she brings another glass. Go ahead and roll your
Yay.
athletics first.
wait, what?
Depending on this
Oh.
save, I might cross a line.
Okay.
Oh, dang, nice.
Oh, okay. Let's see. So
I think we're getting to the point where the DC should rise a little.
Ryder, I need you to make
Yeah?
a athletics or acrobatics. She's trying to knock you out of your chair.
Oh, okay. Athletics or acrobatics? I'll choose acrobatics. No, I'm out of.
You fall flat on your ass and you're like, that's so funny. You can't help but laugh.
You're
Get in there. Bar, get in there.
Bar is going to openly take out that coin purse that he stole and check what's in it.
Alright, from the Dragonborn, right? Let's see here. You find a total of 880 gold.
Dang, nice find.
Anything else?
Make an investigation and I'll judge whether or not there's anything else.
Holy crap, I just rolled a 98 on my D100 dice.
Alright, let me find
That
out
need
what
to be
it...
at disadvantage.
No. This is just an overall check. Like, you're going through the bag, and this is pretty much what was in it anyway, but I wanted to see if... Like, I was using your investigation as the actual thing that would tell us whether or not there was anything else. Alright, so if I roll something in here that's small enough to be in the bag, I'll include it.
Alright.
There's a wizard spell scroll in here. And there's about... What would he be using? There's like 3 rocks in here that looks like it might be pebbles for like a sling. this down
Alright.
so I don't forget.
All right. Sorry. Just
I'm openly checking my findings. Yep.
Oh, yeah, I'm writing
What
down.
did you get there?
I don't know. I found it off. Some guy left it laying around.
That's funny.
Yeah, you find it funny. Now, I need to make a check for Fizzer for something else. Hi, we are giddy. Okay, I know what's gonna happen now.
Charging battery.
So Fizzer is like, and he's looking left to right, and he's
Bart,
kind of like staring
Bart,
at
you gotta
right.
save.
Yeah, Bar, make a Constitution saving throw as you knock back this one.
I think I'm on 4 drinks.
You're
yeah,
not.
I'm on
You're
4.
Holy shit, he did it.
He did it. So you're still buzzed, but you're maintaining that buzz, so you're in that good in between. And yeah, the barmaid looks very concerned as Fizzer's like beady eyes starts going left to right, and he looks like he's paranoid. You're gonna find me.
Taylor, you look like one of those cats that you can buy at the store that look left. You know the cat clocks? You seen those, right, bro? You seen those, right?
Eh? No.
She knows
What?
that
Where?
she laughs a
Where?
little bit.
And he like gets out of his chair and he sees
this
a
is gonna be an angry drunk.
no. Dude, so there's like a clock on the
There's a
wall,
paranoid
right?
drunk.
And the bird pops out of the cuckoo clock and goes cuckoo, cuckoo, and he rips up there with his glaive and chunks it at it. It's like, ah, bird, get it!
Oh no.
Oh,
And the barmaid's
Oh,
like,
no.
oh no, why are you breaking things? Let me see if he actually hits, though, because that would be the, he's drunk. I should be using his attack roll, but we'll see. So 12 plus whatever. Well, it's a cuckoo bird. I'll say he missed. So he swings once, and it lands into the floor and gets stuck. And he's like trying to heft it out, but he's like not putting his weight into it correctly. So he's like budging it like a tug of war almost. Come on! And the barmaid's like, "Sir, you need to calm down. I think that's enough for you." It's like, "No, I need more. Give me more. I need more."
Fizzer, heal. Heal, Fizzer.
And he falls back, right? And he looks towards Ryder. He looks at his glaive. He looks for Gideon. Oh, there he is. Looks back to his glaive, and then looks back at Ryder.
But Ryder has a point. We're not supposed to break the bar.
All right.
Oh, I think it's time for me to go to my room and you all can go to your room as well. So
Alright.
I'm going to leave the key on the table and I'll take my...
I feel like I need one more for the night. And the biggest glass you have.
You're a halfling. Every glass we have is the biggest glass you had. All right.
Well, whatever.
Yeah, you guys have been pretty much drinking it by the pints. So.
Yeah.
She looks to you three and is like, "Are you sure?" And, if you want to drink, say yes now.
Yes.
Gideon?
I mean, if we're all going another round, why not?
Alright, yeah. So she's like,
Yeah.
alright, and she's like,
Spirit, one for bed.
Yep, one
Okay.
for bed, that's it.
and, "What about me? Want to get one? Hey!" Oh, they cut me off. So yeah, go ahead and make your con saves. And Bar, you are happy?
Oh no.
Did I roll?
Freya,
Wait,
I'll get back to you.
I need to refresh my page really quick. Oh, wait.
Gideon's a champ. And
This is what Gideon should have been doing.
yeah, I know,
at the
right?
start.
Yeah. So
I
yeah,
rolled an 11 on my screen.
alright, I'll get to you as well. So, This is-
But my internet's being wonky.
So Gideon, you're laughing, and you know what's really funny? There's a couple things that's really funny. Fizzer's complaining at the top of the stairs.
Nope,
That's-
there it is, Ryder. It just came through.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So Fizzer's at the top of the stairs, angry because he can't get another drink, but he's like, "Fine, I'm going to bed." That's funny. And then you see Bar stumbling up, laughing his ass off like somebody told him the greatest joke, and you think you heard parts of it, but it's like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And then you turn and you look back at Freya and Ryder. Both their heads hit the table at the same time after they finish their drink. Thunk, thunk. They are knocked the fuck out. The barmaid comes back around and she's like, I think they're done. Unless you want another, I mean...
I raise my hand up
No,
from the
you
table,
are
but
not-
then it falls down.
You are knocked the fuck
Yeah,
out.
we're drunk.
You're
We're passed out.
You're in my control now. I say what you do until you wake up.
No.
Well,
I
I'm
don't think
not-
they're
I'm
quite
not-
in your-
They're not in my control like that. I'm just saying, like, you don't have any control over
Yeah,
it.
The
no.
NPCs
Once you
refuse to
over drink,
acquiesce
you
to their
don't
request.
have control over what you're doing. Neither do I, but I'm just telling you, you're passed out. Gideon, what do you want to do? Because you're the only one that's awake.
Still kicking.
Yeah, you're still kicking. I mean, and these two might need help to their room.
Yeah, that's what.
So,
I didn't think that might be enough for the night, and
well, I hope your
Well, I
friends
will-
had fun.
I'll
Have-
go ahead and give her the 5 gold tip, and
Oh,
then
well, thank you, sweetheart. You have a good one. And she'll kind of salt her back.
and then I would ask about the tab, how bad it is.
So she's like, all right, I'll go check real quick. And she goes to the barkeep, and he's like, well, that one guy gave me a platinum. That covers half of it. So, another 10 gold. But
Yeah,
you
I'll
gave
give her the 5 gold tip, and I'll give her another plat.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right,
But, we'll just get it covered, all nice and tidy.
And
Because Bar's not going to be in a good way in the morning, I don't think.
And because of your heavy drinking and being good, paying your tab on time and everything, the barkeep kind of comes over to you and is like, do you need help carrying them up? I mean, it happens all the time. I get it, and I can help if you need it.
I should
Well,
be able to manage.
Freya's rather large too, so.
Yeah, she is pretty big.
I was going
like-
to put Freya over my back like a backpack, and your knees might knock against the stairs. And then Ryder I can just drag with one hand.
So let me get an athletics check, and I'll just let you roll it straight.
That's not a save, that's a check.
Yeah, let's do a check. Straight 12.
Rolled straight 12s.
So you get Freya on your back, and you start dragging Ryder, and then you realize Ryder's kind of got you stuck. Like his face will not come over the stairs, and you like poof, come on. Ryder's face is getting a little red, but you can't force him up for some reason. And then Freya's starting to slip off your back. And then-
If I have to choose one to save, I'll. Is Bar saying take number of stairs D4 for Ryder with the head trauma?
No. I would say you did it 3 times. 3d4. Like you
My
went thunk,
intelligence is already
thunk,
6. Make it look.
thunk. It's like, why ain't this working? And then Freya falls off your back, and then she slumps to the floor.
No, I was gonna say if I have to choose one to save, I'll drop Ryder and just get Freya up to the room
All right.
and come back for Ryder later.
So you do
Well,
that.
next, I guess.
You like thunk. Oh fuck it, and you drop Ryder's wrist, and then you start getting a better grip on Freya, and then you're able to muster her up the stairs. And that barkeep's like, that's pretty strong for a short guy, but I'll help him out. So he goes up behind Ryder and kind of like lifts her up because it's halfling, and he helps her to the top of the stairs where you're like fiddling with the key, trying to put it into the door, and you're like, it's only one key, and you think you're changing to a different one, and you put it in there. Eventually, you get it unlocked, and he sets your friend down outside while you pull Freya in, and then you're able to come back
I'll
out
put
there.
Freya in the bed.
Yeah, so you put
I'm
Freya in
assuming there's
bed.
a bed there.
Oh yeah. You throw her in the
Yeah,
bed.
it makes sense. We're at an inn.
Yeah, you kind of heft her and then toss her, and you're like, yeah, because you're like, that'll show Ragnar's savage. Just
I'm
some
not throwing her.
just some random thoughts I'm
I'm
throwing
not
out
throwing
there.
Freya.
No, I'm not saying like you're tossing her all the way, but you know you have to kind of heft her up over and get onto the bed. But you do that, and you're able to go back out there and get Ryder, and yeah, you guys managed to get back in the inn, and
Yeah. Is this a multi-bed room?
yeah. There are actually only 2 beds in this room.
Works for me. I'll throw a rider on the other one and sleep on the floor.
All right, and Visser
Because the
went up
floor is
with
probably about par for the course.
Bar.
I
Yeah.
don't think Bar's gonna fucking care at this point.
Yeah. So yeah.
I'm asleep.
Yeah, Barb turned over and went to sleep, and Fizzer's like,
It's like
And then eventually-
I went up the stairs, did a roll. I fell down the stairs from that roll. Then I went back up.
Well, you're a rogue. I would think your acrobatics, even drunk, would still save you.
See, I made a drunkenness level chart for Bar. If you want to look on the bio page.
No, I'm not reading a goddamn novel about your drunken stages. I don't believe you. No, it's fine. Do we need to roll damage for you, though? We do need to roll 3d4 for Ryder, but even though they're going to wake up longer, I was just wondering if we might have snapped her neck on accident.
No.
No, I'm just kidding with you guys. Alright, so nighttime settles in. Everybody's cozy, warm, feeling buzzed. Gonna make a few little things here. I need a wisdom saving throw from Freya.
9.
That'll work. And it means you're even more susceptible tonight than you were the night before.
Okay.
You find yourself in this strange dream. It's nothing but white mist. And you just keep walking. And you're walking. And the mist seems to be getting thicker and thicker. Until you finally see like a set of black coal eyes. And a long neck. And the white frame of a dragon head coming down looking at you, almost like trying to look you in the eye with just enough distance to do so, and you're just kind of staring at this white-headed dragon.
Mm-hmm.
So, have you decided to become my avatar yet? So that I may return triumphantly? You're able to speak, yet you find yourself kind of frozen stiff.
Yeah, like, just kind of just shocked.
Mhm. You hear the
And,
calling.
like,
You know it's your
She-
calling.
she kind of just stutters, I, like that.
Don't avoid me, girl. It is your calling. And then the dream kind of subsides, and you're left with that ideal that it's your calling. It's like embedded in the back of your mind, but you can still do whatever you want with that information. Like, you had this nightmare,
Okay.
but you don't wake up because you're plastered like fuck.
Yep.
But you'll remember this dream in the morning. Everybody else, So there was supposed to be a scene, right? And I kind of skipped over it because we all got wasted, and the scene was
Can I
supposed
go
to be...
get a drink real quick?
Yeah, sure. So, Bar, after you stole that money earlier, that Dragonborn went to go pay for his drinks and for him and all his boys, and he could not find his money pouch.
They got kicked out of it.
Yeah. No, he wasn't there, so I'll let you think
Well,
about
ain't
that.
that a bitch?
Ain't that a bitch? Yeah, so he went to go pay for everything, and he's like, "Where'd my coin purse go?" So I'm gonna roll a simple insight on him with the DC of Swords to kind of. Oh wow, he's clueless. I just rolled a natural 1 to see if he can think about who stole his money.
I mean, he was just in a big old fight pit with a bunch of people.
Yeah. So it might have happened there. He's like thinking back on it, but yeah, there was supposed to be this scene that would have gave Bar pause, but I never got to it because we were all drinking, which was fun.
pirate.
Yeah. So yeah, he might even think that. So he might. So from that scene that you just saw, you're thinking, okay, he either got kicked out, he's out looking for the money, or whatever. It's not our problem. That sounds like a problem for tomorrow. But yeah, you guys are able to get a long rest. If he realized who it was, there was a chance that he might try to hunt Bar down inside the bar and get his money back, but he did not. Congrats.
I'd probably walk him, giving it to him.
Yeah, so no, you're fine though. Everything worked out in your favor. Dice loved you tonight. Not Fizzer and Ryder though, but yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You missed the scene where the Dragonborn realized his purse was missing, and he failed his check to realize it was his bar. So he's probably out looking for that pirate.
Oh shit.
He went to pay for the tab, and then he's like, "Where's my purse?" So yeah, that was what you missed.
I hope the barkeep was happy with him and chucked him out on his fucking ear.
No telling, we weren't there yet, but yeah. Morning comes, but most of you don't even wake up till maybe 9 or 10. Unless you think otherwise, you're free to make your suggestions.
No, Freya's still pretty much gone.
Yeah, but 10 o'clock rolls around, it's starting to become midday closely, and you're like, eyes starting to wake up, the light's getting bright. And that vision that you had, Freya, is kind of sticking with you, but, you're not immediately...
I think Ryder would also have dreams, but not of, the mine exploding, but more of, back during the Demon War.
You want to roll me a wisdom saving throw, and I'll find out? Usually if there's something haunting somebody, because some characters will have hauntings of certain types, I will roll these wisdom saves when you take a long rest to see if it, 1, disturbs your rest, 2, discern if there's anything that can be done story wise. So yeah, you kind of recall riders roaming into your village, and the memory just refreshes itself. You thought you were about to forget this, and then all of a sudden it's happening all over again in your head. And it's about midday, morning wise, it's 10 a.m. and you find yourself waking up crying out because maybe your mom just got stabbed by a drider in your dream, or your dad, or some relative of some sort. I'll leave that up to you.
Sorry, what?
You didn't hear any of that?
You cut out.
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
you cut out at some point. I heard Driders coming in, seeing them do something with a dad or a person but you were cutting out a little bit on my
Alright,
side.
tell you what. Let me do some server fixing real quick. I'm going to put us in... We are in Central. Where's everybody located?
No, you're fine right now.
Oh, I know most of us are
Yes.
Central. Alright. So basically your dream was the Driders re-attacking your village. The ideal that this happened was starting to fade away from your visions. You were forgetting it for the most part because you're having fun with your new friends. And then this whole plastering and then getting wasted kind of brought it back like a fresh memory. You were trying to forget it, but now it came back to the front. And I would say about the time you wake up, you're watching one of the Driders ride in with a spear or something into one of your relatives, whether it's your mother or your father or someone
my father.
Yeah, I mean that's the freshest memory.
Because it brought up from what Freya happened with her father, which is why
and that wakes you up out of the dream. Or out of a sleep. Yeah. Excuse me.
But sorry, what?
Yeah. Go ahead, it's fine. You can play Platinum Gold, swapping with the barkeep drunkenly before you go to bed. But, no. What do you guys do? You're all starting to wake up.
Oh,
Stir
God.
a little bit, holding my head. Oh my god.
I'm like curled up against Freya's tail, but I'm still
You're
like
You were in
got
a
my head
separate
back.
bed.
You're in an opposite
Oh,
bed,
okay.
friend. You're by yourself.
No, I found myself over there.
I'm going to just go downstairs into the table.
As you're walking out the door, Fizzer goes, Bar, wait, no, don't go. Help me.
But
He's like struggling to crawl out of the bed. He's like reaching out. Save me. He's like
I
reaching.
go downstairs.
No, brother. And then he kind of wakes up and he's like, "Oh God damn it! Why can't he ever be useful?" He walks down the stairs, following after Bar, and he's like, "Whatever." But yeah, the rest of you kind of waking up. What do you want to do?
Roll down the stairs. No, go downstairs.
I need you to take 46 damage. And
Is Gideon up?
Okay.
yeah, what's Gideon?
Gideon probably would have been up for a minute, you know, before you guys, since I wasn't as inebriated.
I need Ryder and Freya to make Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. 18.
Oh,
Ooh.
I'm bad.
Freya is hungover as fuck.
No, that's not what that was for. Ryder,
Oh, okay.
you're fine. Freya, there is a stench in this room that is just bothering the fuck out of you.
Oh god.
She gets so drunk she pissed the bed.
No, it wasn't her.
What? Did Fizzer piss somewhere?
No, it wasn't Fizzer.
Oh, this is another loincloth gag.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
it didn't happen the last time.
Yeah.
I'm confused. What?
Well, you don't know. You saved. Freya can just smell it super crudely this time as it kind of wafts off of Gideon.
It kind of makes its nest in her nostrils.
Yeah, yeah. You're
And I'm like sitting there like, ugh.
Hey, Gideon, you're oblivious as to why she's like that. I mean,
Oh no, I'm fully aware of probably why.
Yeah,
it didn't
yeah,
matter
okay.
last time for some reason, but this time it's an issue.
yeah, yeah. It must have been because she's hungover, right?
Star.
I mean, well, it turned into an issue because of the dice. I was just going to be like, everything's peachy if everybody's saved.
No,
Apparently I
there
was
were
the
no rolls
unlucky
last
one.
time. Is what I was getting at.
Yeah, but you got pissed drunk too, you know. Got sweaty and heated up that night, just, you know, from drinking all that.
I get sweaty and heated anytime I go into battle. Like this isn't a daily. Yeah, this
Yeah.
isn't new.
I
Like,
know.
okay, so
But, yeah,
Freya
you just
is in
worked
the
all
mindset
that.
that it's her.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, I mean, you did just have that
Yeah.
big fight pit.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. But, you're free to move
I
around, do what
think-
you want. Go ahead.
good morning,
kinda-
Freya.
Struggle to get up. I need a shower.
You smell fine.
I don't think so. I need a shower.
I shrug and then go downstairs.
Are there showers?
Are
Well,
there showers?
there's probably like, I'm sure they
Like
made
a bathtub or
like a
something.
bathhouse. There's a bathhouse you can definitely go to, or check for a wash closet
Yeah.
here at the inn that you could probably use as well.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
So what do you want to do? Just find a wash closet and wash up?
Yeah.
What about the rest
Okay,
of
so
you?
here's a really odd question.
I like odd questions. What do you got?
Can my crystal actually clean the loincloth?
Well, it is a process that could happen. It would almost be like casting prestidigitation from the stone in a way. I would say with a high enough roll, yeah. 15 or higher.
I mean, I'll take a stab at it. Why not?
Yeah, why not? Need to use these charges up anyway, right?
You gotta keep using charges.
Alright, so
Yeah,
tell me.
I got that. No problem.
Ooh.
Alright, what'd you get?
Loincloth's clean.
Alright, so yeah, your loincloth is clean, and where would the smell go though? Like where would it evaporate to? There's like a Febreze bubble that just kind of illuminates near you, and it wafts out into the open window that's by the room, and then it's just kind of floating around.
Can I direct where the smell goes?
Concentrated.
Can I please direct where the smell goes?
Tell me where you want it to go, and I'll see if it's going to go in that direction.
See, because in my head, initially when I was like cleaning, I envisioned just like a bunch of like crusty, grimy shit fell on the floor beneath me, and I could have grabbed it and saved it for later as a concentrated death attack.
Oh god.
But since it has to be a vaporous cloud,
yeah.
Can I just snake it under a door down the hall that I know isn't one of ours?
Well, I had plans for it too, but if that's what you want to do. Yeah, you're using the crystal to kind of manipulate it away. I'll say you could do that. And then you just kind of waft it towards the door down the far end.
I shove it into someone else's room.
Oh, let's see whose room it winds up being.
You to Gideon.
Oh, wow, okay. I'll do that. That'll work.
It just happens
It,
to be
like-
Freya.
It just... You hear the soft...
I said it isn't ours.
No, none of ours.
Oh, okay.
So it like lets off a soft, like a popping noise, and you can hear the like it's a liquid splash for a moment. So you assume that wherever it hit, it's in that room, and we will get to the results of that later.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go downstairs now. My job is done.
Yeah.
I have achieved my mission of ruining someone's day.
Yeah. Fizzer is like leaning on the table, face, kind of slumped over, and he's just kind of like leaning into the table, just resting his head on the table awkwardly.
I'm having a cup of extremely sugary coffee.
Okay. What's everybody else doing?
I am waiting on Freya.
I'm still searching. I'm searching for the bathhouse.
You want a bathhouse, you'll get cleaner, but did you want the wash closet that's there at the end?
Yeah, that would be fun. just to
Yeah.
wash them.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like a full wash, but you can definitely take, water and dab and soap and get everything kind of cleaned up for the most part. So yeah, you take about 10-15 minutes or so, get cleaned up, and then make your way down. Don't.
Oh, it'd be so.
Yeah, you don't smell anymore. I mean,
It'd be
you
funny
did.
to just peek in and use control water to scare. I'm not gonna do that though.
Yeah, if you want to be a creep.
All right, calm your tatas.
We're both women here.
You still don't go into other people's baths.
You won't. Never mind. Anyway,
Even if it's just a wash, like a toweling off still.
here we go. So let's see what we got left. So you're all down there. Freya, you make your way down, and yeah, you join everybody at the same table. You see several of those cultists who stayed the night, kind of like waiting down there at the bottom of the stairs for everybody to come in. Is there anything you want to do in the meantime?
Going to kind of bump into Freya.
No.
So, did you collect the winnings from yesterday?
I gave you your bag.
Who, me?
Yeah, you gave me the bag for the.
We all got our winnings.
No.
That was-
No. He's got a point. Like, Freya picked
the
up the
bets.
winnings. She picked up the bet winnings. You picked up his winnings for being second place.
I picked up my winnings.
I
At
thought
least.
I thought
Right.
I dropped them. Like
Oh, well, yeah. If we
that
got
was that.
the bet pulls, then
Alright, well, yeah. So, basically, yeah, he was just trying to have that
Yeah, I
conversation.
dropped them off.
and I told you I would have something for you if you actually held my money correctly. So
I vaguely
pull out.
remember that.
yeah, I'm going to pull out a robe of eyes from my bag and give it to you. Because I am currently wearing the robe of Elvenkind.
Oh.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
So that's
Nice.
why you did that heist? I like it.
No, I wanted this robe of Elvenkind.
That's cool. That's cool. I like it. So, yeah, you can open up the compendium and look for a robe of many eyes, I believe. It's in the compendium, right? And you could just drag
It's
it into
robe
your
of
sheet, and then, yeah, robe of eyes, and you might want to read what it does, because it's really handy. So while you're digesting that,
Overpowered.
yeah, so while you're digesting that, you, hear a coughing and gagging from the top of the stairs. And that black-scaled dragonborn walks down the steps, coughing,
Yes.
stuttering, "What the hell? Who is responsible for that stench?" He's got this look on his face, and his men are like, "Huh?"
Bar just raises.
Alright, you numbskulls.
Schadenfreude is in full swing.
Yeah. So, yeah, that scene happens, and then eventually he starts kicking a couple of these cultists in the ass, saying, "Let's get the hell out of here. I swear to God, if I find out who done that, I'm gonna kill him." And with that, he
Freya's
walks.
gonna yell at him later, Stinky.
He turns to look at you, narrows his eyes. Insight check to see if he wants to start shit with you this early in the morning or not.
Oh,
He does
please
not.
Start shit.
He does
Oh,
not.
please. We're all.
I'm fresh
We're
out
all
of fucking
full.
Daisy.
So wait, inside check.
No. He had to roll it because he was like debating on whether. All right.
It was a self-control check, I guess.
Yeah, something like that. So he's like, "You win today," you know. It's like whatever, and he's just kind of marches out. He gives you that look like you've won today, but yeah. And with that, him and his posse of cultists leave the bar conveniently. Little Stinky, and yeah. Wow, that happened.
That's funny.
So, the day is yours. What would you like to do?
Ryder would like to do something.
What would Ryder like to
I mean, I need to get to the bank.
do? So you're gonna
Ryder would like to find a library.
Sounds doable. Let me just get a list of what everybody wants to do. What does everybody else want to do?
I want to bury my father's skull.
Alright. And Bar, what'd you say?
Going with Gideon.
You're going with Gideon. Bank, right? Okay. And Fizzer, what do you want to do? I don't know. Who wants Fizzer?
Maybe Freya can take a Fizzer just in
Yeah,
case.
I could
Ah.
pick him.
Okay, there you go. That'll work. So, let's see here. I want Ryder to make a investigation check to see if you can find a library.
Alright. I have to ask people because I can't read just yet. I'm like, hey, do you know where the library is? And we're standing right in front of it with the sign that says like, investigation.
And I'm here wondering, why are you looking for a library if you can't read? Alright, so I'll tell you this much. You don't find a library. However, you find a bookshop, and the only reason you know it's a bookshop is because the window's filled with books. Let alone there's a big old book on the sign that says, if you could read it, it says, where'd it go? I wish my chicken scratched. Silver bindings, that's what it is. So it's got like a blue book on both sides, and then the binding itself is made like a silverish color. And it says silver bindings on the sign, but you can't read it. So there you go. You think it's a library?
Well,
It has books, right?
Oh yeah, this is as close as I think I will get. And I'll head in.
So you walk in and you see this blonde-headed human female. She's not like super pudgy. She's like in between like that fluffy and cute stage, you know? I don't know. Maybe some people are into that. But she kind of greets you right, and is like, "Welcome to the Silver Bindings. What can I get for you?"
Hi. This is a library or a bookstore?
Well, this is
or...
a bookstore. Yes. What can I?
Oh, okay.
Well, what can
I need
Uh-huh.
a few things.
Yes.
First thing, do you have any books that are good for teaching people how to read comics? Or, you know, that low level.
So you're needing
And I kind of just sighed.
like a scholastic book of sorts to teach youngins?
Topic
Yes.
for idiots, please.
Okay,
Yes, topic for people.
so basically she pulls down like a couple of children's book and she's like, maybe this is what you're looking for. And this is like a similarity to Dr. Seuss type books. It's got like colorful images and then like the words pointing out to like what the images are. So it's like that correlation of you could see the action and then try to read the sentence and try to learn by seeing what it's doing, you know. She's like, well, we do have children books. Are these for your kids by chance? Or, like, she's just making small talk, trying to figure you out.
I'm just gritting my teeth and like, no, they're for me. And I kind of look down. I never learned to read.
Oh, you poor dear. And she'll, why don't you make a persuasion check, and I'll see how much help she's going to be. And she's going to make
Persuasion.
Yeah.
I'm 17. Not bad.
So, she is very sympathetic towards your cause, and she's like, "You're right, honey. Like, every woman should learn how to read, and you need to be a reader. And it's just a new age. You know, if you fall behind on reading, everybody's just going to leave you behind, and you're not going to know anything. So here's what I'll do for you." And she starts pulling down simple books, and then like some intermediate books, and then some bigger books. And then she like gets one big book, and she says like, "All right, if everything," and she's like, "I know this is a lot, dear, and it's going to be a lot to get through, especially if you're doing this on your own. I would suggest you find somebody to help you. And if you can get through these books," she points to the simple ones, "it'd be great if you can get into this intermediate one, and then at the end, as like a prize token, I want to include one of my favorite stories, okay?" So, I guess in a way I'm saying, like, if you can get through all this and start learning to read, I could share one of my favorite stories with you, and it's yours to keep, okay? But you will have to pay for the other books.
Oh, yes, of course. I'll look through my coin pouch really quick and...
She will tell you simply 10 gold for everything.
Alright. Okay, so there's my first... That was my first request in.
Okay, well, what
I
else can I
want-
get for you, dear?
Do you have something on ancient dragons and history?
That's a very tall order, dear.
It's not necessarily for me.
Is there a
I
certain
don't know.
subject? You said ancient red dragons? Is that what you said?
Well, ancient dragons in general.
Oh, in general. Well,
Or deities, or
maybe.
ancient deities, history.
want-
What?
I want you to make an investigation check for yourself as you're trying to relate to her what you're looking for. And it'll determine whether or not she can find something. So, the closest thing she can find is like fabled stories about like a knight going to save a princess from a tower guarded by an ancient dragon. Like, she could find you a story like that, but other than like actual facts, she can't find you anything. I'm sorry, dear. Like, many of the books for younger generations are like teaching tools and fact finding. But when it comes down to it, we have all these stories that many authors around the world want to write and share their stories, so it's a lot of fiction here. But you're free to take a look around and see something you like. I mean, this is the only book I could show you right now that has anything to do with dragons.
Do you know where I could look to find more historical texts? I'm more for searching for someone else, that is.
Well, let's see here. There's a couple places I can recommend. You might try. There's probably a shop in Marsola, but I could be totally wrong. I might be remembering this wrong. But I do know the Arcana. They carry a lot of information about stuff like that. As a matter of fact, I think they have a library where you can check books out and return them in like 30 days by just letting them go. Does that help?
Yes, thank you. And thanks for these books, to help.
So what I would like for you to put down as inventory-wise, just to kind of make it simple, I guess. Put like multiple scholastic books plus one big storybook, and I'll come up with something for you as you progress. If you progress.
Plus, what was the other one? Other than the books, scholastic?
A big storybook. And like I said, I'll get into it in detail as you progress. That'll give me time to think exactly what it is and see if it lines up with something. But for now, that's the vagueness of it. So you got all these books. You don't know what any of them say, but according to her, she's like really feeling sorry for you. So she's helping you out with like picture books at first, and then getting into more serious stuff.
One last question. Did you mean the Arcana here, or the big one?
Mages are the Arcana, dear. You know, they live up in the Vale of Valor.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, them
Thank
guys.
Thank you.
No, you're welcome,
and
dear.
I'll run out with a bag of holding filled with books now.
There you go. So you skip along, and that's the end of your story there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so next we have... Who wants to go next?
We had Bar and I going to the bank.
Alright, so you guys are making a bank trip. Where is Freya and Fizzer going, just so I know?
They'll probably be just wandering around town.
Alright, so we're going to get in trouble. Got it. Oh, we're burying the skull. We're burying the skull. Never mind. We won't get into trouble. Yeah. So we'll go to the bank. Do we have one named already? I don't think we have one named here. And I think whenever I get into a story writing mood, I'll come back to all these cities and put like the stuff that we're actually coming to more often. So I'll make a note that we need a bank in this town. But for now, it's going to be like a general banking facility that you run into. And basically, you're just wanting to deposit all this into your account. Is that what we're doing? Bank book stuff?
Yeah, I'll be making edits to my bank book at this point.
Are you making any? Are you making any adjustments, Bar?
No, not currently.
All right, just checking if you want to try that forgery. So with that, you guys can pretty much you have the bank book, so you can adjust it as you see fit. All right. Is there anything else you two want to do? I know I kind of made that like a general thing, but if there's anybody else in town you want to see real quick or do. Bar or Gideon? Anybody? Nobody?
No one that I.
Sorry, what?
No, I was talking to those guys. All right, because I kind of generalized their stuff, and I didn't want them to feel left out. But if that's all for now, I mean, I guess you go back to the inn and wait for everybody, or what do you want to do?
Bank book's done. I would like to have a word with them about their hours, seeing as I'm literally storing a fortune and with them. Well,
I'm sorry.
Seriously,
so So the lady at the desk is like, I apologize, but we're not open at 9 p.m. I'm sorry, sir. We close as soon as the sun sets. I do apologize if those hours are inconvenient, but that's, we have families at home too that need us.
Then do you have a way of depositing money after hours or away from a bank?
Not yet. Maybe I will suggest that for you.
Because they better fucking work on something, because if I keep pulling in money like this and they're not open, they're going to lose out on a lot of possible money they could be holding.
Yeah, I suppose
which is
that's
what banks
true.
enjoy doing.
Yes, that's very true. All I could say is we can try to suggest something and see what the higher-ups think. I mean, it's just basically like you're fighting about store hours. It's like, we have to close sometime, is what they're getting at. It's like, what do? We can't be open 24/7 here.
Oh, so they couldn't possibly have a night clerk that works, to midnight for some slower after-hours stuff? Like,
nope,
you
not
can't
this
pay...
way. Nope.
Really?
No.
Bunch of whiny fucking bitches.
I know, right? What the hell's wrong with that? You want to know what's really whiny? My bank down here closes at 3 p.m. and school lets out at 3. What are those teachers supposed to do? Go to a different bank. That's what they need to do. Anyway.
I've got enough capital. I could probably start a bank.
Do you want to? God, I don't know if I can handle math. No, let's not do that.
Well, sir, I've given you an easy out. Find a way for people to deposit on the fly.
So we're going to be making deposit boxes for you to drop your money in and get a deposit the next day.
I don't
right?
care if it's a little magic bag that when I drop the coins in, the coin is magically translocated to a bank vault and a record shown that.
All right.
Like, I don't care how it's done. But
Like,
if you don't want to deal with bank math, that's...
Well, no, here's the thing. Like, I gave you a system to store your money in the first damn place. Otherwise, you could just carry the shit. I don't care. You could make your own vault. I don't care. But, no.
I mean, I could just buy another couple bags of holding to store
Exactly,
all of my
could.
money. Like, I could.
You could. You absolutely
Pour
could
it
do
all
that.
in here.
So Gideon's walking around
but
with about 50 bags of holding off his money. But no. No, I'll work on it. We'll figure something out. Like, game-wise, no, they
I
don't have
figure
anything.
it's a fair
Like,
thing.
it's
Like,
fair to suggest, but, like, even
after
having
hours clerk, like just one person that can keep books.
Well, the way
Not
you
that
look
hard.
at... Well, that may be fine and dandy, but, like, the night hours, or the later hours, it's, like, a dangerous time, You just don't want... there's not enough protection for that, or else you have to pay for protection and, Whereas if it's daytime, the guards... Yeah, but they want to make money, not spend it on other shit. That's how it works, but anyway. No, I'll take your suggestion and run with it. But for now, it's like, we will look into it. It's basically the open answer you get for now. But with that out of the way, is there anything else?
Oh, that's what a bag of holding inside a bag of holding.
No.
Yeah, it's a bad thing.
Yeah, let's do that, Ryder. I mean, you want to really walk out of this campaign. I gotta... Just do it. Just do it.
No.
Alright, so Freya and Fizzer. Fizzer's just following them along, so she's like, so Freya, where we heading?
We're gonna bury this somewhere.
Are you even sure that's a skull?
It is.
Hold on a
And I
second.
kind of turn around, looking at Fizzer and like holding it beside my head.
Hey, well, yeah, the shape's right, but is it actually a skull?
It's his, Fizzer. I know.
People forge shit all the time, though.
Well, people do forge shit, but I don't think this is forged. Did you see how cocky he was?
Yeah,
To,
but...
like, even tap on it the way he did?
He's like sniffing around it, but it doesn't have the smell of death on it. It's like... I think this is fake.
It's been cured.
Well,
See how clean it is, Fisker?
that's my point, Freya. It's too clean.
I mean, I would like to find my father's other skeleton parts. At least give the old bastard a proper burial.
Well, Freya, I don't think you're actually burying him in the first place. But maybe you are. I don't know. I'm just... Doesn't look like an actual skull, and I've been around a lot of skulls. I mean, don't get me wrong. Your shape of skull is different, but still... There's certain natural things about a skull.
I hand the skull to Fizzer. See what you can find out. See if you can determine anything.
And
He eats it.
no, hold on, don't get ahead of me. He turns it over and he takes a bite into like the edge pieces, and he's like, and you hear a soft, like if it was like plastic or something. And he like pulls it away. He's like, "Look, bone don't do that."
What the? Huh. It's a ruse. It has to be.
It's a ruse.
That
trap.
big black scaled bastard is gonna pay for that.
I would like to make note that I have preemptively, screwed with him.
So, Visser like takes this thing. He's like, and he puts it on his head, and his head's like, this big old white beak over his snout. He's
He
like,
looks like a stupid.
he looks like Cubone in a way. He looks up at you. He's like,
Yeah.
"So, how's it look? Does it make it good?"
That's a cute look for you, Fizzer.
I mean, I'm sorry, it's not your dad. Or
Oh, it's
we should be glad it's not your dad.
I have mixed feelings toward that person.
Well, it just kept bothering me every time I looked at it, and I was like,
Why didn't you grab it?
because everybody kept throwing it up there. I thought we were gonna play hockey puck.
Oh, okay.
Everybody was playing hop tails. I didn't know how.
We need to address this to the others, saying this is a fake, and that big black scaled bastard is up to something, and it's not thoroughly up to me. He's up to something more than just getting me.
Very true. And he kind of like salutes, and his hand comes up to the skull's eyeball socket, and he's like, "All right, let's go."
You lead the way.
And he pulls out his glaive over his shoulder, and he walks down the street like he's holding a gun or something, and he's just marching along. And
I gotta follow.
yeah, the two of you march down the streets with him wearing his skull-looking head over his face. He's getting dirty looks from kids and mothers alike, and he's like, "Look, it's a fashion statement. They totally dig it."
And it's a statement. It might not be the one you really want to make, but
It's definitely fashion.
I kind of just watch over Fisser and just look and scowl at whoever is like scowling at him.
Yeah, and then the two of you make it back to the inn, I guess, where everybody will be eventually meeting up. Is that right?
I guess.
Yeah. So now,
It's up to them.
I would say like all this adventure between everybody going their separate ways for a little bit might be like an hour or two. So it's like noon. So if there's anything you want to do in town before, I don't know. I just need to know where you're going, what you're doing, what's on the agenda, guys.
I believe it's time to head out as far as I'm aware.
yeah, about time to go.
I wonder if the arena's done.
It's a good question.
Yeah, it might be. It'd be cool to see.
Can't wait to show She-Shape my new helmet, and you guys see the skull on his head. And nobody's explained anything to you guys yet.
I'm
Why?
gonna go get my wagon.
Why
So-
is he wearing her father's skull?
It's a fake.
Yeah.
The big black scaled bastard is deceptive. And he wants something a lot more than just me. Like, he's up to something a lot more than just what he says he is. Plastic.
Yeah,
Why
look.
would... What does he do?
He shows you the bite mark on the edge.
It's
Bone don't do
Yeah.
that. Bone doesn't do that. And I
Yeah,
kept
Bone
smelling
doesn't
somewhere.
do that.
I rolled an investigation in case anybody's wondering. But, yeah. So, Bar's getting the carriage, right?
Yep.
Yep. And we get our horses, which are named. Ryder, what are their names?
Horse A and Horse B.
Charlene and Fred, I believe.
Charlene and Fred. Yeah, just checking to see what you know, because I wasn't looking at my notes. So Charlene and Fred come strolling out in the carriage with Bar at the wheel, and you guys are pretty much ready to return from whence you came. So unless there's anything else in Blackmore you wish to explore, the day is yours.
No, I think we've done enough here.
Yeah, I better get out
I
before the
agree.
guards find me. I mean, what?
Hmm.
I wish I would have punched that person in the face before he left.
At least he was smelly.
Don't worry, I'm sure that's not the last time we've seen him.
I don't think it will be.
I think what they're up to is a bit more... I don't know, never mind.
So, no more Blackmore. We all start trotting the horses out the front gate. And eventually...
On our ways
Brought
to
out in the
Marsola.
back.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, let's see here. It's going to take a couple days to get back to Shandora. So, just to kind of expedite things, when we get to Marsola, is there anyone needing to stop for anything? No? No stop?
Didn't Ryder have a book to look or bookshop to look for here? Didn't the lady mention that?
He
yes,
can
he
if he
did,
wants.
but
No, we can
Oh.
ride straight through. It doesn't bother me one way or the other.
I would probably take a quick run around to see if I could find anything.
Alright, so here's what I want to do. I want to get 3 different perception checks from 3 different people for day 1, day 2, and day 3. So whoever wants to make these checks. Who wants to make one? Because you got to make one and you got to spread it around. No same
I'll
person
do
twice.
one.
So day 1.
Do I get advantage for help
No.
or just normal?
Just a normal
Okay.
run. No one
Okay,
gets
12.
advantage.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh,
That's
not bad, not bad. Not bad, not good, not something. Alright, let me just kind of roll an event to see if it's compatible or not. 36. But, 12 perception. The weather is getting a little bit hectic, a little bit. Like, sometimes it flurries, then the wind's really blowing, it's very cold.
I mean, it's getting winter. It's not too hot.
And as you're going along, this weird sight kind of catches your eye. You see a row of about 4 flowers in full bloom. They look like they're blue in color with yellow inside, maybe azaleas of some sort. Just kind of catches your eye. And then you continue. And then they seem to be getting larger as you move further and further away from them.
Ah, shit. I was rolling a nature check. That doesn't matter because I rolled a 4.
So they seem to be getting larger as you move further away, and then you have a choice. Like, you can investigate it, or you can just leave it alone and just keep on going because it doesn't seem like it's an immediate threat. What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna go over, lean over the barn. I'm like, do you see? As I'm looking at the growing flowers, we're still moving.
Yeah,
But
you're
they're just like,
you're moving, and they look like they're getting a little larger and like they're trying to catch up.
Bar.
Apparently I do.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pointing him out.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a little weird.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't really get anything, but I know that's not natural. Are they actually starting to catch up or no?
No, they start to kind of like
All right.
pace their way down. So like if you just keep going, they will like stop wherever they can't. You know, like once they realize they're not catching up, they're gonna stop. So yeah, that was just like a small minor event that you know you could have investigated further if you want, but you know you're just trying to get home, right? So it makes sense just to get home. So that's day's one main thing that kind of pops out. Other than that, the rest of the journey turns out to be pretty boring. Or if you're observing traffic, you know, caravans are still going. If there's any extra details you guys need about the day, let me know. And if you need me to stop for a night, like if you need to have a discussion of some sort, by all means interrupt, okay? So day one's done. If there's no interruptions that you guys want to insert,
I think I'm gonna bring up the dream that I had.
alright. So are you gonna
Okay.
wait till you camp out that night, or?
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys finish.
Or we can wait until the second day, actually. Yeah, the second day would be fine.
Make a wisdom saving throw since you went to sleep, and we'll see if these dreams are haunting you. For a druid, you have some shitty wisdom rolls. So yeah, these dreams are coming to you frequently, and it's pretty much the same thing. So, you know, it might even wake you up a couple of times, but it's not like a startle. It's like frustration more than anything, perhaps. I'll let you interpret it however you feel. But, yeah, so second day. Who wants to take the perception check?
I will.
Alright, go ahead. And with that...
Only you could have saved like that.
Yeah, right.
Alright.
But while you're on the road, if you
have
want...
advantage now.
Oh yeah, you do have advantage with that cloak of many eyes. If you... Are you wearing it? Are you... Okay, cool. So what I would like for you to do is... you can have a talk with these guys about the dream if you want. And I will roll... Go ahead while I set up my end.
So, I had a dream back at the end. And basically this big white dragon head was pretty much pressuring me to be their avatar again. Or to be an avatar. Why haven't you decided, you know, we'll come for you and stuff like that? I don't know how to handle that. And frankly, it scares me.
Well, if you don't want to do it, then just tell them no, and they can move on to the next one.
I think the thing
See?
that she's trying to get at is that they're not gonna move on.
They're not, no. She is determined.
Well, let's just
For me.
kill her. No. Wait, I don't
I
think
don't
that's
think it's
gonna
that
work.
easy. I don't think it's not
No,
that easy.
It
I
can
know,
be done. It can be done.
No, can, just not by us. I don't think at all.
Not right now. Can't be done by us right now.
I think what... Never mind.
It's like a CR25 fight or CR30. It's something stupid. And it's
What?
Oh, we're talking
Whatever
about
happened?
Tiamat?
Tiamat.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Tiamat.
That's
It can be done, just not by us, not right now.
yeah.
But that black dragonborn was looking for Tiamat, or it was looking to raise Tiamat.
I think... So, she said she wanted you to be...
My question is, why me? Why? There's nothing special about me. Yes, I'm a white dragonborn, so what?
You didn't think you're pretty special. You stuck around.
And you can do
Oh, thank
lightning
you.
stuff, which is really cool. I mean, I do
Apparently
lightning.
you are. They found you.
just want to know why. It kind of has me questioning things.
Oh, wow, that's interesting. Okay. Sorry, that was me as a DM. Continue.
Well, no matter what, I'm here to help you through whatever. Unless you're gonna try to become a giant dragon with however many heads.
No, thank you. Thank you. That's no.
One head's good
Yeah.
enough for Freya.
Like,
Same
Gideon
with
already
me.
adopted Visser to family, and Gideon can adopt you too. Because Gideon not have much of a family, so I get to pick mine now.
I would love that.
So your conversation kind of gets interrupted with a loud, "Wow! Hey, slow down! Stop! You're gonna run it down!" And
Oh.
there's a giant.
I pull.
You want me to describe what's coming at you, or you want to pull? Pull what?
Well, I was gonna say I pull the reins,
shit.
but go.
What's that?
What is a front?
You see a nightmare, if you know what that is. A horse with flaming manes,
Oh,
but on top of this horse is this gnome wearing like fireproof gloves around his hands, and he's like trying to hang on to the horse, and he's like, "No, stop! Slow down! Don't! Where are you going? Not that way!" And he almost runs into your cart, but he like swerves and drifts a little bit, and then kind of swerves and drifts and goes down the road towards the opposite direction. And then eventually he makes a giant circle, and he's like running in a circle now with this horse, and he's like, "No, stop! What are you doing, you crazy
Ryder,
horse?"
can you talk to it?
I have a really bad
I-
idea.
can I jump off and try to calm down the horse?
I don't know, can you? Let me check something.
I mean,
You need to drive our horses, but I have
Well,
no
I-
such compulsion.
I would have stopped the horses at this point, but I mean, I see a gnome on top of a flaming horse. I'm gonna try to help. Wait, is it a gnome or a halfling?
It's a
It
gnome.
was a no.
Yeah, it's a gnome.
Okay. Still,
Hey,
we gotta help
see,
out the small race.
I want to try. I want to try this.
So
So-
what is it?
Aww.
What is it?
That's-
So what do you want to do though? Tell me what you
I
want to do
want to
first.
try.
No, not you, him. Like you didn't tell me the
I
plan.
was gonna try to jump and grab onto the horse.
So you're gonna try to grab the horse, and then you just kind of miss your chance at it. Is that a 1 or is that? No, that's not a 1. Okay.
No, this is 16.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, athletics advantage. Got it. Oh, let me.
And
let
so
me-
I need the horse to see if it can shove
Yeah.
me off.
Not this round. So so you're jumping from the carriage to the horse, trying to get on its back.
No, I'm jumping off of Pat's onto the horse.
Okay, so that means you're about. So you're.
I was free to move through, like, separate from the thing. So I just, turned and beeline straight at the fucker.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if you can't reach up and grab onto something to get up there, though. That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, I was gonna jump and just wrap my arms around whatever the fuck I could grab hold of.
So you're like
To get
grabbing
attached.
around the upper part of its back right leg, and you're like wiggling around with it as it's running, and then it feels this extra weight on its leg, and it kind of cocks its head and looks over at you, and you two make eye contact for a moment, and it kind of huffs a little smoke of fire out of its nose as it keeps running, and the gnome's up there on top just hanging on for dear life, like, no, what are you doing here? And he kind of turns to you, and he's like continuing to follow along with this horse because he ain't got nowhere to go.
Alright, so
You're on the horse.
if anyone else is gonna do anything, say something, because otherwise I'm gonna try to pin.
Well, I was gonna
Or
try an animal
immobilize.
handling check.
And what were you
Calm
going
it
to do?
down.
So how were you going to approach it?
I
You
was
get-
just gonna run out like in front of it and just like hold my hands up and say,
You're about to
"Oh,
get trampled.
hold on, beautiful thing."
Make
You're-
a dexterity saving throw, and we'll see how this goes.
Hey,
And
but I'm
then-
trying to calm it down, showing that I'm no threat and that I want to be friends. What?
Yeah, about that.
What? What?
As you get in front of it, does a 25 hit?
No.
Yeah, shove it.
Yeah.
In that case, you take 28 damage.
Wait,
28.
what?
I see.
You see
14
14, but he lied to me, so it's 28 now.
No, what? It was a joke.
I know. You want to joke with me again? No, I'm
Ryder, I think we already had this conversation. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Alright, so I'm joking. You take 14 points of damage,
Yeah, I
though.
know.
But, yeah, do keep that in mind. Like, if you're going to say you're doing something and then you do something that's not right, don't blame me if I punish you.
My animal handle it.
You didn't get a chance to, because it just trampled your ass. It rolled
So
an ad.
since it's a horse, can it communicate with other horses?
It is not a
It's
horse.
a nightmare. It's different than a horse.
Yeah, and this gnome is like,
Why
what are
didn't
you
it-
doing? Why are you cutting it off? It needs to run for... Ah! And it jumps over Ryder after hooving it a couple times, maybe even using Ryder as a jump stool, and it jumps over her and then continues riding off with this giant half-link
How
grip around its
durable
back.
does this horse look?
Oh, he's... Well, depends. How do you mean?
If I shoot an arrow or latch a sword onto him,
He could probably
To
take
try
it.
to-
Probably a very bad idea.
Probably very bad idea, though, because then that would put us in combat. This is interesting.
I have no other options.
So,
You can choose to do nothing.
yes, you can.
Yeah.
That is an option. So, Gideon, make me an athletics check as after it jumps off Ryder's back, it starts galloping into the air. And it keeps going up. And it keeps going up. And it's going to make a strength
Oh,
check
no.
to see if it can shake you off. I would say about 50 feet up. It kicks you. Like somehow the hoof knocked into your left thigh. And you thought you had a good grip, and then you just kind of lose it. And now you're starting to fall. You're 50 feet up. You're 40 feet up.
Okay.
30 feet up. 20 feet up.
I'm gonna get out of the carriage and try to shift into my horse form
Uh-huh.
and try to
I can take the damage.
catch.
No, let her. You're going to
I'm
try to
gonna
catch Gideon?
I'm gonna try to catch Gideon. Yeah.
Alright, so you see him falling. He's got about a 50-foot drop. I'd say he got a little ways away from you. I'll have you make a dexterity check. Just a simple dex check. And we'll see.
Damn.
Now, so you change into a horse. You gallop. And then it's like he was 5 feet too far away before you can get to him. And then we will roll damage.
Roll what?
Not you.
Oh.
You didn't
So
make
you
it.
can fight me on this, but I can ODST the fuck out of you, so that's gonna be half.
How is that half? You didn't rage. I'm just
You
asking
said I was
how.
5 feet away from the ground, so I can choose to take half because rage before I hit.
Okay, whatever. It's fine.
It's
So-
50 feet. Like,
Yeah. So 10 damage. I'll let it. And you rage. And then you wake up frothing at the mouth, angry, pissed, raging, and everything like
I
that
didn't
damn
get
horse.
knocked out. I'm just pissed at this fucker now.
Yeah. And this horse is like galloping in the air, about 50 to 60 feet up in the air. It's just going into a giant circle, and that gnome is like, no, hey, stop, so, yeah.
I'm just, at this point, I'm just staring.
It's a spectacle to be seen.
So in my horse form, I'll go up behind Gideon and motion him to get on my back.
Okay.
All right, so Gideon gets on.
That way he could try to shoot it or something.
I have some rope that I can fashion into a shitty lasso, tie
Alright.
two of them together for 100 feet, and just chuck it up there and try to drag the bitch down.
All right, go ahead and make a dexterity check to see how the rope turns. And as you're doing that, the horse is like descending, getting closer to the ground. So you might even be able to start doing a lasso. So you make a lasso, and you're able to like close in on it. So I would say like this point, it lands on the ground. You're maybe 20 to 30 feet away from it, and Lexi's like getting in position. What would be a good roll for this?
It'd be a ranged attack, which is just Dex.
Yeah, but I think we need to see if... yeah, go ahead and make your dex check on it.
Who, me?
No,
Or him?
he's
Okay.
he's throwing the rope. And I was trying to think if I need you to make anything. Oh, wow, okay. So you yank it around its neck, and then all of a sudden it's like... whatever it does, and then you smell something burning. And then as you pull the rope down, the lasso falls apart as the flames off the back of this neck just kind of like lick at the rope and then eventually burn right through it.
I don't see it burning through a thick rope that quick, but okay.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit.
It's a flaming horse. It doesn't really matter.
No, I understand that. I just don't see, a standard rope being burnt immediately.
I was thinking, oh hey, I can use wall of fire. No way, that's a flaming horse. I'm stupid.
Oh my god, this horse is fucking evil. Oh god. Well, okay, you know what? I'll say the rope is still intact, okay? But you can smell it burning. So you got a moment to do something. What do you want to do?
Now that I have a direct tether to it, I'm pretty sure I can just, straight up try to strength check it to the ground like a tackle.
Sure, go for it.
Because the hell with this guy.
Is there any water
Get that
nearby?
retoggled, and I'm using my bracers for this shit.
Alright. So you
Because
try
my
to...
bracers entitled me to a free reroll.
Alright, go for it.
Yeah, you're mine, bitch.
So here's what happens. You lasso it down. You got it by the neck. You pull back, you yank it towards the ground. Its neck is forced to look down. It starts to skid into the ground, and the gnome kind of like loses his grip on the nightmare, and he gets flung off onto the ground. Then all of a sudden, the nightmare kind of looks around, and it gives you this dirty eye, right? It gives you this stinging look like, you motherfucker, you did that to me? It's just that look that it gives you for a moment. And then all of a sudden, he magically leaves. He just poof.
He disappears?
Yeah.
Freya kind of just.
I am so confused.
In case you're wondering.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty
That
sure you
being
can choose to
said,
jump
they-
planes.
Yeah.
They don't disappear from Freya. But yeah.
Well, Freya, you could see it in the ethereal plane. As it just kind of makes its way away from the gnome and starts running in an opposite direction to get away from everybody.
Charging battery.
Shut up, headset.
Charge complete.
Of course it's complete. It was telling me when my charge complete. What about that? So yeah, the horse disappeared. And Freya could see it leaving through the ethereal plane. And the gnome is like dusted himself off and he's like, God, yeah, damn it. He's not going to be very happy about any of this, that's for sure. So, who do I have to thank for my rescuers?
Me, Gideon, and this is Freya.
What in the world are you doing on that?
It's a failed experiment, apparently. Oh, shit. Smittersman's not going to be happy about this, that's for sure.
Oh, you work.
My name
work
is
for
Eric.
Smittersman?
My name is Eric. Pleasure to meet
Keep
you.
cutting yourself off. Is it Eric?
Eric, yeah.
Okay.
He keeps jumping the gun there. I'm not able to get a word in. Quit it. No. My name is Eric.
No, your button or whatever, your both
I'm not-
picked up cutting out a second early.
Ah, shame on you, Discord. Shouldn't have updated. Yeah, so he's like, my name is Eric, and let's see here. And yes, that was an experiment I was doing with Professor Smithersmon. He's gonna be angry with me. The nightmare got away. He pulls out like a little notepad and he starts jotting down information, and he's like, where am I anyway?
Have we passed through Marsola yet?
I would say you passed through Marcella. You're on your way to the crossroads.
Well, somewhere between Marsola and the crossroads. That's about all I...
Interesting. Huh, we made it out this far. I can't believe I was so scared. But he got away. Well, don't suppose I could get a ride to Shandora by chance, could I?
That's up to the boss.
That's where we're going.
No, can I get a ride then?
I don't see why not.
Is Freya still a horse?
I believe so.
That's why she's so quiet. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And he'll jump in the back of the carriage and be like, oh, you guys are such a lifesavers. I'll make sure that I can repay you somehow when we get back to town.
Yeah, we know Smithersmon. He made me this crystal.
Oh, you got one of its crystals. Oh, those are cool.
I think most of us have one.
Those are so
I
nice.
say as I hop up.
Yeah. Well,
Very
congratulations.
small part of me wants to go shut up and drive the horse.
Yeah. And, yeah.
I just follow along with the horse galloping from beside of it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the horses.
Yeah. So yeah, he's basically just kind of like, he'll like talk your ear off about stuff that he's doing, which related to like studying mystical beings, and he had this nightmare in his possession, and he was trying to get it back to Smithersmon's ranch that he has outside of Shandora somewhere, and he just couldn't get it up there, and it kept going this direction until he eventually ran into you guys. The thing goes up in the air, and then it comes back down, and the next thing I know, I'm many, many miles away from home.
Yeah, I'm thinking he's just lucky the nightmare didn't run straight up a little bit, and then Ethereal warp himself and just drop him.
No joke, right? Like, there might have been some connection at first, but, you know, whatever spooked the horse or pissed the horse off. Like, he's like, I wonder what I did.
Maybe the gnome on his back?
Yeah, the gnome is like, I must have scared it somehow, or it got angry at me, or I did something to it. I just don't know why he got so spooked there at the end.
Do you work with that often?
What do you mean? I mean,
The nightmare.
No, it was a one-time thing, and the damn specimen got away. I hope he doesn't fire me because of this. But yeah, that was the event for today, which turned out to be not bad.
Find a gnome riding a nightmare. Amazing.
So anyway, do you guys continue? Make camp that
We're
night.
not stopping.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Yeah, we're
I'm
not
trying to.
stopping.
Yeah, so narration continues to where you like, it shows a scene where you're at the crossroads. You guys make camp. You know, you prepare your supper and meal.
I'd like
Go ahead.
that night. I would like to talk to Freya,
Okay.
and I will walk up to her, you know, during the night while other doing whatever. And I will-
have to turn it. I have to turn it back into my twin form.
Well,
Oh,
you
are
only
you
have 3 hours on. Or wait, is it
Yeah.
level?
I
Level
think
half.
it's 4 at this point.
Yeah, so if it's leveled half, then yeah, you have 4 hours. So you would be turned back eventually. Like, your form would have disappeared, and then you would have to get back on the carriage. Or you could waste another B shape and stay that form.
Nah, I'm good.
Alright, so you get back on the carriage.
Oh,
and
wait.
but when you get to the camp, you're human. Or dragonborn.
Okay.
You're person shaped again.
You're a druid.
Yay!
You're Freya. Not horse Freya. Well, you're at the campfire. You guys are right there talking to each other, or what do you want to do?
I'm toasting one of my rations of great elk that I had on my person.
Hey, Gideon, wanna go hunting?
Hey, I'm up for hunting.
I
Well,
was
you need to
wanting
have-
to talk to you.
So Ryder kind of stops you for a minute.
I mean, Ryder can come along for the damn hunt. If Freya wants to
Um,
hunt.
but-
Right, let's go.
Okay, I
well-
guess.
Well, here's my question, Ryder. Is it a personal conversation you want to have, or is it alright for other people to begin it?
I mean, it was part personal.
Because I don't know how much talk you could do while you're on a hunt, because Fizzer kept getting shut up.
I mean, until we get a trail, they can talk
Yeah.
however damn much they want.
Okay, so
Yeah,
yeah.
just sneaking through the woods, showing her my book.
Alright, and Bar is just going to hang around camp?
Yeah.
Alright. So, the three of you head out.
Is are not coming then?
Yeah, Fizzer's coming. Well,
It's
four.
me,
So-
Fizzer, and you. Or
Freya too.
Freya.
Yeah,
So
four.
there's four.
I
Four.
can't count either. It's fine. So, as you're having a conversation, go ahead and have the conversation, and I'll have Gideon make a survival with advantage, with disadvantage, and then with advantage because you two are helping him, and Fizzer's just like counteracting the whole shit.
Yeah.
No,
but
it's
no,
that
I'd
way.
hope that we could lag behind a little bit.
Yeah.
And I would pull out the stack of books that I bought, and I'm like, hey Freya, you know how to read, right?
I do.
This is embarrassing. Could you teach me how to read with the... Oh, I dropped... Oh, I reached down and picked one up after dropping it.
Yeah, I could teach you.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah. I kind of keep my voice down that way. Don't
Oh,
distract
yeah.
Gideon.
I mean, I'm going to be listening around anyway for sounds of game as well, so good chance on hearing that anyway. And we all know Ryder can't read, so it's not like it's news to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll like look around, and then I'll give Freya a quick hug around as high up as I can get because I'm so...
You hug my leg.
Yeah, hug your
I
leg.
pat you on the head.
Alright, now let's get some food for you and beef boy. Kitty. Yeah. And I'll put the books back into the bag of hold.
Alright. So, let's see here. Let's put everybody who's out on this hunt right here on the middle of the map just to have a reference point. You think you see tracks, and there's several of them, of course. Like, you come across some weasel tracks, some rabbits, but there's a whole scattering of tracks that kind of like, you can't quite figure out what they are. Maybe you haven't seen them before. But it kind of might even intrigue you to try to track it.
Could I look into them?
The survival roll was already done.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Gideon.
Yeah. So what is
Okay,
it?
so the options were rabbits, weasels, and what?
Some strange beast that you may or may not know about. That the footing looks weird. Like you can't tell exactly what they are.
Let's do that one.
I can tell it's not person, right?
Oh yeah, it's definitely a creature of some sort. Like four-legged, at least you
Well,
can
then-
tell.
Hell yeah, let's go fuck something big up.
Yeah, alright. There you go. So, trail kind of leads for a while, so what I want to do now is, like, we need to see who's aware of who first. So,
We need to roll stealth.
yeah, you roll stealth. I'll see if we can perceive you, and then it might go vice versa as well, and then we might all miss each other. So, everybody make a stealth check.
Well, I'm fucked.
Yeah, that's fun. We'll see how well everybody does. We'll probably make an average. Let's see
Better
here.
done it.
I'm okay.
So is Fizzer, but Freya and Gideon fail. So, what I'd like for
Actually, that averages out to what? Not bad, all things considered.
well, half and half.
27.
I was considering the fails
then
over the
it'd be
succeeds.
13
But
and
I
a
tell you
half,
what,
14
there's still
average.
one. There's still one thing I need to do. I need to perceive you guys. 14.
Well, it'll
you
meet
said?
the average, the total
So
average.
there you go. They know you're there. So what I'll have you do is go ahead and roll initiative, and then I'll describe the scene as we get into it.
I forgot to click my. Oh wait, I did have it clicked. Oof, Freya.
I'm just rolling crap.
Man, that night you got drunk. All right, while Bar is sitting at the bar. So
At the
Fizzer,
crossroad. Stealing from gypsies or something.
do you want to do that while they're doing this, Bar?
I would enjoy it, but no.
No, absolutely. We can do something. Don't worry.
Yeah.
No.
Like, they're
I-
doing their
I
own
don't-
thing. I'll come back to you in a
To
minute.
be honest, I was thinking about just going to go for the night. But no.
Oh, we are getting late. Alright, we'll finish this hunt and then we'll call it here, okay? Yeah, we're at the 4-hour mark. Sorry about that. So, basically, Fizzer just kind of, like, makes his move towards these creatures who are, like, moving out. And they look like they're trying to surround you guys. And then you just notice 3 giant hyenas just kind of, like, coming around you. And Fizzer's like, hey, there's 3 of them! But that's his turn. He can't do nothing but point them out. And then we come to Gideon.
Is this your marching order you have us in?
Well, yeah, you guys are kind of like back here, and Fizzer was able to move up first, and he was able to point him out. And then with that, you guys are now able to act on him if you want. So you look, and I know this is, I could probably put us on the other map, but if it's okay with you, I could say like there's trees and shrubs that are around here, and you can see them dancing
it's
in and
fine.
out. Yeah, so you see them dancing in and out of shrubbery, and they think they're being sneaky, but you're able to see them as well as they see you. So yeah.
And then I'll, bellow a challenge.
Alright, so you're yelling at them at this point?
Yeah. Do the
Yeah.
whole ragey, angry barbarian thing.
Ryder, Fizzer pointed them out. What do you want to do?
Okay, well, point them out. I'm gonna take a shot with my bow at one.
Which one? Top, middle, bottom?
The top one.
Go ahead and make an attack. Alright,
We
Bar.
had a
Ooh.
short rest. Can I have my health back? Or no?
You can be at full health. You already had a full rest. That hits. And Bar, go ahead and head out if you want, and we'll catch you next week. Cause
Alright, see y'all.
yeah, take care, man,
That's
and we
pretty
will
goddamn-
we'll pick up next week.
Best of luck on your finals.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Thanks. It's just OS.
All right. So you fire your bow, and you hear a slight "Yay, yay, yay, yay," and it looks towards your direction. It's like, "Argh."
I'm seeing if I have a bonus action really quick. Well, it's only healing words, so okay, never mind.
Freya.
I'm gonna take a move quickly down to right here.
What are you doing next to me? Go that way. No, it's just kidding.
I'm not right next.
I see you. No, he's kidding. He's just kidding. Freya, what do you want to do? As Ryder moves past you.
Come right here. And you call lightning up on the one, this one, right
Oh,
here.
we're pulling out the thunder. Alright, go ahead and move. Like, if you left click on it long enough, it'll ping like that. So go ahead and do
Oh,
your...
like that?
Yeah, there you go. Now do your call lightning. Click the spell. So I know what to roll. That is a DC 6. It fails. So it takes 17 points of damage as your call lightning is in effect now. Concentration, so keep that in mind. And it looks like it got fried, and it's like and it kind of looks at you. It's like, oh, that hurt too. And that ends your turn.
Yes.
All right. So that hyena comes over there, and now you all see what a giant hyena looks like. So you could change into one of them if you want. And it takes a bite at you, Lexi. 17 hits, right?
Yes, it does.
And it, wow, pierces you for 13 points of damage. Mm-hmm. And with that, let's see here. I hate because the map moves with it. Alright. And it pops out and it sees Gideon. Oh, like it's gonna do anything, but let's find out. Click. Alright. No.
Welcome to Fucksville, Mr. Hyena.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you?
Hi, Ryder. Oh wow, these things have a movement of 50 feet. That's interesting.
Oh, yeah, ow.
10 piercing damage as it takes a bite out of your leg. And it thinks it's already... So it thinks it already detached your leg and everything, and it's trying to pull you around like a femur in its mouth. And like... Almost like a chew toy, but yeah. And then this Fizzer's like... Really? Get away from her. I guess. Slap, slap.
I get to kill her, not you, dickhead.
Yeah. So he's like angry that his prey is getting... You know what? Would you allow me? I'll move Fisser into flanking. Or do you want me to stay?
No, he's not an ally. No.
No.
Yeah,
If you say
he's
that,
not
I
flank.
won't. But, okay, so if I move...
In flank.
Alright, I was just seeing if it's alright with everybody else, because I should have called that first. But I was trying to be fair about it. So, 12 points of damage. Like, you get to DM me whenever my NPCs make questionable motives, alright? So, 12 points of damage as he slaps it in there. He's like, do I want to? Do I want to? Should I? You guys think I should try to kill this thing quick?
You could let it chew on her some more.
Yeah, and then he, like, drops the... Like, he sticks the glaive into the ground and leans on it and just kind of waits. Like, he could have done an action surge and he was thinking about it. It's like, let's see how this plays out. And now it
Like, I
comes-
hate to be a sarcastic prick like that.
Yeah, it sounds like something Fisser would do. So,
Oh,
Gideon,
yeah,
Gideon, what do you want to do?
I would like to fuck him up.
Yeah, why don't you do that? So this hyena came over there and tried to take a bite out of you. 13 hits. 24 hits. Those hurt. So it, like, looks at you for a minute, then all of a sudden the pickaxe comes screaming towards it. It's like,
min damage blows.
wow. Yeah, but that 20... whew. Yeah! You, like, gash into its jaw and it's trying to gargle this spigot of blood that's coming out of its mouth, and it's kind of like still hobbling there, and it wants to attack you, but it hurts so damn much. Damn, that hurt. Anything else for your turn? You good?
Actually, you know what?
What do you want to do?
No, I'm gonna hold that one in reserve. I have a really bad idea.
Oh, right.
We'll keep that if it looks desperate.
So, Ryder, what do you want to do now that it comes back to you in the round? You got this hyena trying to gnaw your leg, and you're like, get off. You know, however you want to do it.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna give it a taste of its own medicine, and I want to turn into one too.
Oh.
I turn into a giant hyena. Except this time it's like colored with green and looks like it has leaves in it.
Fair enough. Trying to get you a token here. Hold on. So there you are.
Beautiful.
And let's see here. This is for Ryder. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why I was blanking out on your name.
And now I'm growling right back at it.
Alright, fair enough. And you should have a token or a sheet in your thing. So unless you want me to roll for you, you should have it.
Yep, no, I'm good.
And then Fizzer's like, God damn it, now I gotta kill 2 of them.
I look at him and I just turn my head like, really?
Gideon was thinking the same thing. Like, if I go to turn and there's 2 of them fighting, you know, that's the evil twin. No, that's the evil twin.
And it's like, wait a minute. Is it a were hyena? Wait, Ryder was a were hyena this whole time and didn't fucking tell anybody? What's Ryder doing? You're gonna take a bite? Or that's your action, right? So you can't do anything. You got a bonus action, you can't do anything. So, Freya.
Call lightning again to this bastard.
Make me that damage roll so I'll jump out of the way if I can. I cannot.
Like you won't be.
And that will...
17 damage again?
Dear Lord, she's rolling consistent. So, you shock it again, and its body kind of contorts for a bit. It's still standing somehow, and it's looking at you like, why are you hurting me? I gotta kill you before you kill me. Kind of desperate look in its face, right? So anything else for your turn, Freya?
Can I swing at it with my tail? Or no?
No. You used your action to call the lightning down. So that pretty much sums that up. I think you have...
What about a bonus?
I think
Killing word?
you can if somebody needs it. I don't think anybody needs it yet. Ryder turned into a hyena, so that wouldn't even do him any good.
Yeah, I'm done then.
Okay. So the hyenas come up. So bite on Freya. Miss.
The best part is I don't even have to recklessly attack
You miss, you little shit.
Gideon. Did that double click? Sorry about that. I meant to hit it once.
I mean, they both miss.
Yeah, so one on Ryder. That will hit.
Yep.
So it bites into this new hyena for 9 points of damage. And Fizzer's like, don't worry. What?
When I tried to do -9 into the bubble, it didn't never work.
Might be because I have other monsters like that on the field. Who knows? Alright, so what I need to do now is... So he pulls out his glaive. He takes 2 swings at this. Both hit. Not bad, not bad. That's 18. And then he's like... They ate her! They fucking ate her! I gotta go get her out of there so I can kill her later. So he uses... He uses action surge and starts swinging again.
I put my paw over my face like I'm just face palm.
And that's fine because guess what? Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, yeah, he needs both of these to kill it. So he stabs, and it's like on its last leg, and then he spins this glaive and then slaps it across its head, and it lops it right off, and then you see the head of the hyena kind of roll with its tongue sticking out, and it's like gathering dirt as it rolls off, and it falls to the ground, and he looks at you, Ryder. He's like, "Don't worry, Ryder." He's like trying to yell into the mouth, "I'll come in there and save you." But that's his turn, so he's done. Actually, he will...
He could move.
Yeah, he'll move up to you. And he'll get ready.
Oh god.
I dare you to move out of my space. Gideon, what do you want to do?
Okay, so he's gonna roll damage.
Damn!
Critical, right? So you get to add like a die. Okay.
Do you have
I do not believe I have brutal critical until...
That's fine. How do you want to do this?
I don't think that's until 9.
That,
Oh, is it?
That brutal... Well, that critical is brutal enough. Trust me, this weapon fucking hurts. So, how do you want to do it?
Starship Troopers, you know, spike to the top of the head.
and it falls to the ground with its tongue stuck in the blade, and or like the pick, it cuts all the way into the tongue, and then you pull it out, and the tongue kind of.
And then this guy can get fucked.
He sure can. For 19, not. Well, how do you want to do that one?
Why not? I'll just spike him through the ass and rip a leg loose or something.
There you go. And Freya, you're like, you called lightning on this thing a couple of times, and there was like just a little bit of health left, and then you see Gideon come over here. He waylays that one over there, and then he comes over here and steals the kill from you over here.
I feel like I'm trying to kill steal.
Yeah, Gideon's like, I got it, I don't know what
I'm not trying to actively kill steal. It's not something.
Yeah, I know, but.
Thank you, Gideon, for the help.
Ryder, Fizzer's in front of you. What do you want to do?
I lean my face down towards Fizzer, and I lick him.
Can I skip your
wouldn't have
guys'
licked him.
turns?
I have a great con save, and I still wouldn't.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
I'm about to say,
Yeah.
Gideon doesn't bathe. Neither
Alright.
does that.
is that it?
fucking-
Is that it? Is that all you're doing then? Trying to
And I
lick
want to
Fizzer?
try to grab his glaive in my mouth like it's a stick.
Then I will have you do a strength check, because I'm going to
Oh,
beat
God.
your ass in a minute. Yeah, you know what's coming. I don't know why you dig your grave. That's not bad, though. Let's see what we get.
Let's see that nat 20. So not only does he not get the
Please.
blade, now
No.
oh
okay.
damn!
Yeah, you pull it out, and he daggers at you, but that's his turn.
And then, now I run away, and I kind of run over here, and I look back at him, and I shake my tail.
Are you flirting with Visser?
Oh my
No, like a happy wag, like dogs do.
He balls up his fist. Coming to get you. Freya, what do you want to do? That fucking hyena stole my glaive! Get it!
I'll step in front of Visser. Visser, that's Ryder.
I do the hyena laugh.
Can I conveniently choose to be deaf?
Yeah.
Because if I knock the bitch out of form, problem solved, right?
Visser comes over there, grabs his glaive, and he's going to try to pull it out. So go ahead and roll strength. Give me my goddamn glaive before I kick your ass. God damn it, motherfucker.
I just lift the glaive up so that, he's hanging off it in the air.
Ryder, you're not making this any better.
You're lucky this
You're
isn't
making
my
it
sight.
I just...
Gideon, what would you like to do as...
I came in like a wrecking ball.
You asked for it. Go ahead and roll damage. I know both of those hit.
Yeah.
34.
Ouch.
Damn, that hurts, but he's still in form, I believe. No, maybe. Oh wait, yeah, you're almost out. That was barely close. So
I
he's
have 2 health,
yeah, he's
but
bloody.
it's okay.
I beg you to move.
Yeah, right. What do
I'm
you
not
want to do
gonna
now?
move.
What do you,
I'm gonna shift out of my form, still holding the glaive, and as soon as I'm normal, I drop the glaive, and I'm like, you guys need to learn that I can turn into ants as I drop the glaive. Or
Gideon hit you
it's
because
okay.
you stole stuff, and stealing stuff isn't good for you.
it's not good for anybody.
I wasn't stealing it, I was playing.
Yeah, so he
Good for
grabs his
Did you take
glaive.
it from him? Did you take it from him?
I gave it back
Fizzer
Did
kind
you
of butts.
take it from him?
Fizzer kind of
with
butts
the
in.
intentions of giving it back.
But you still took it.
Gideon, to be fair, I was probably gonna stab her next anyway.
I shrugged.
It's almost like nobody really
I'm
wins
just
in
gonna
it.
shrug.
Mhm.
Start.
Oh, by the way, we
Shit.
killed these fucks. What are we gonna do now? Yeah, so now we get to clean them. So,
Yeah, 3 dex checks for skinning.
survival. Or you're using
So
a
I
crystal.
get,
You're
do I
using
get
a
to use
crystal.
survival on it now?
You can if you want. Yeah, because
I
this
use
is...
survival.
I mean,
Well, hold on a second,
survival
hold on
is
a
better
second.
than my dex.
Yeah,
No,
go ahead
not
and use
really.
survival. Well, for skinning, yeah, but whenever the situation calls for shifting it into a form, that's when you had to use dex, I believe. So yeah, survival can be used for skinning.
Nice.
Not really.
Oh.
One of them
Oh.
was decent. The other two were just meh.
Yeah.
I was doing the survival over here, but
No.
I was gonna skin all three of them. This
Yeah, he's
crystal
trying to charge his
crystal
crystal.
needs charge uses.
Yeah.
that's a good point.
That's the one thing that nobody is doing, and Gideon's getting ahead of the game because he's actually doing it. You get one really good hyena pelt for sure, but the other two turn out kind of shabby. Might not even be worth the
You
pound.
just
Like-
throw them into patchwork.
Yeah,
patchwork pile.
patchwork for whatever. Hyena skin. No, excuse me. But while we're doing that, I will update that, and I think we're going to call it soon, but unless there's anything else we need to do.
Okay, Fizzer, if you ever see an extra one pop up, and it's an animal like this, don't attack it. Especially if it's green. Because that's me.
Well, why don't you turn into something else besides them? I'm trying to kill these things. Besides, I'm colorblind.
Oh, you are?
No, I'm just making that shit up.
Oh. Well, I
You
wanted
don't
to
know
try
me.
out the new form. Well, I don't.
No,
But
wait.
apparently you don't know me either, so that's why I'm telling you. Just don't want you attacked.
I'm
and
gonna
taken
wait
like-
when my bee shapes and turn into a wolf and grab Ryder by the neck
Time
and
to go.
pack her off.
That's
Next
what-
time you hit me in form, I swear.
I kind
As
of
I get
growl under
dragged
my
off.
breath.
Yeah, and there's like a moment where it's just Fizzer and Gideon. One day soon. One day soon. But yeah.
I mean, like nothing against your rider, but you do antagonize him, so you know.
I don't see how. I'm just
grabbing
using
his-
my.
Like, okay.
That was after he
I
attacked.
get. No. I'm not complaining, though. Keep this in mind. I'm not complaining.
No,
if you
it's
want to
funny.
if you want to
And
do it,
we're
that's
also
fine.
not wasting anything too dangerous. If
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
shapes,
it's
not
fine.
Actually HP
Like,
damage.
just be aware he's going to react, and he is lawful evil by nature. So, I mean, until he actually gets a sit-down talk with somebody who could teach him to be good all the time, instead of just these half-ass, hey, just watch the guard. You know, he's going to be having these tendencies where, like, we're out in the middle of nowhere. There ain't no law here. I'm going to kill you if you fuck with me. That's his mentality. So keep that in mind when you fuck with him. I don't mind you doing it, because I'm like, alright.
No.
I mean, I'll try to bring you back if I can, but if you push him too far, there is a chance he might just say, you know what? Had fun with these guys, but if this is going to keep up, and he's just going to flip his shit and just go ape on your ass. I mean, he's a kobold. They're not actually tame civilized, you know?
Yeah.
And basically, his journey with you is a two-part thing. Like, we're trying to see if we can incorporate kobolds later into the campaign, for one. And for two, you know, the way you treat him and, like, build him to be a good guy instead of this natural evil person that he started out as. You know, that little adventure there is what I want to see with him. But, good game, guys. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. We could put the rest of this off till next week. Is that cool?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
if you want, you
I
can
mean, I
mark.
tried.
You can mark 3 decent, like, I would say 3 rations of hyena meat if you raw. If anybody wants to mark that as well. I would say the
I
survival
guess the
check.
exact number will.
Well, they rolled survival
Just for
checks. too.
skinning, not
Yeah,
chicken.
yes. And they carved it, so we'll let them carve it. That's what their survival checks were for. But yeah. That's fair, right? If you want
Yeah, that
any
could be.
teeth or anything other on this thing, say something. Otherwise, you know, the carcass is,
Nah.
you know,
I'd
the
probably
carcass.
take a tooth.
Your survival, I'll say you have 2 canine teeth of a hyena.
Yeah.
Okay? Did you want anything, Freya?
I just took the 3 meats.
Alright, so there we go,
I'd
guys.
give my 3 meats to whoever wanted it.
Well, it was just 3 meats
I
all
mean, they have to be cooked, so.
Yeah. So you got the 3 meats, but you gotta, like, cook them, yeah, like you said. Or find a way to ration it, you know. You gotta turn it into a ration.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Good game, guys. We went a little long. I didn't realize we're 4 hours and 30 in. I felt bad for putting Bar off to the side, but he had finals, so hopefully, everybody had fun, right?
I did.
Cool. So with
Yeah.
that, we're going to go ahead and come to a close, unless there's anything last minute you need to bring up.
No.
Alright, so join us next week, 7 p.m. Central. We'll continue this adventure, and then join us Sunday as we have a new character rolling into Dancing Lights. We'll see how that goes, as Lexi here will be joining us in that campaign. So, yeah, we'll see how far we...
No one else for board to fucking do paperwork on.
Wow. Yeah, this will be interesting, I think. So, with that, I guess that's the end of the show, guys. So, thanks for tuning into the archive, or whichever way you're watching us. Everybody want to say goodnight?
Night.
Good night. I could totally kill Fizzer.
But I'll kill you first. And with that, do you hear the calling? Tiamat's calling.